Oh, hi. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream on this lovely Monday morning. I spent most of the morning at the bank, which is about as much fun as it sounds like. And today, we're going to be getting back into some Backpack Hero. We left off a run last time, but I'll talk more about that as we get on into things. For now, this be where we are. Let's see, so I'm going to click continue game and hope that that works as expected. Oh. How interesting. The save manager has all of these saves. I believe all of these were lost runs. Huh. Curious. But here we have the run that we were currently on, which I believe has gone infinite. Ah, perfect timing, Nightfalls. We're just rejoining the game where I think we went infinite with the key sword, but my memory does not necessarily serve. Certainly looks that way. Let's hit test and see. Yep. Certainly appears like it. Looks like we're jonesing for a We're jonesing for a place to sell, because do we want to keep this cap? No, we don't. Okay. Enough testing. Stop. Alright, let me hit record and we'll get back into it. Where are we going here? Ah, yes. A week has passed for me, but we're headed on to the Magma Core. We have an infinite run, although there is a question mark because infinite runs seem to get absolutely wrecked by thorns, among other things. But we will, we'll see how it goes. A cobra and a fire gecko. I think that should be okay for us. Okay, let me make sure I don't totally mess this up. Wait, what is this up here? So we have an energy surplus right now? Huh. That's interesting. Oh, how did you get triggered? Oh. Because the defensive core just went off. I see. We will not reorganize. Why did the defensive core go off at that point? That's a weird trigger. Huh. Interesting. Oh, Nightfalls. That's heartbreaking. That is truly rough and tumble, to be sure. So let's see. So I don't really want this here. I don't want to trigger that organization incorrectly anymore. And we have a decent bankroll. I should probably check the forge before we increase our max HP. That's probably wise. Charger. Destroys the first charge. Okay, so I haven't figured out how to use the charger necessarily. Do we have a shop? We do. Okay. Ordering was probably not great here. The ore is not particularly important to our strategy right now, nor is the shiv. So we should probably sell both of those. Well, let's see. Let's get a vision of our danger. Ah, it's Thorny Boy. Okay, hopefully the hopefully what we have going on helps. We'll get rid of that. We don't need the roof, so that can go away. We do want to leave that there. And then is anything here interesting? So this weapons in this row deal +2 damage. This is pretty good. We could get behind that. Oh, here are the darn masonry tools. I wanted these for another run, but I don't think this is the run. Darn it. I really want to do a run of that. I think for now, do we want to bother with the ore? It does give us a bit of scaling on the sword. Or it increases the speed of our scaling. Another defensive core. That's interesting, Nightfalls. Yeah, some of them I just need to test a bit more. This is interesting, but let's go to the Forge first and see what's on sale there. I guess we'll do the unknown event. Trade food for a cleaver. No thanks. We already saw that it's this guy, who I think Cleansing Flame is going to help out with. Why does it already say 1,000 energy here? The first time it travels through the amplifier. That seems like it might be an error. Or maybe it's just calculated far enough to know. So yeah, randomly the defensive core did fire there. Huh. Interesting. 3 for 3 mana stone. I mean, more luck rings. When in doubt, add more luck rings. Is that the idea? And then none of these are particularly valuable, so I'll keep the mana stone, I guess. See what the Forge has on offer. 1 regen to a ring doesn't seem too bad, but I don't know that we spend our money on it. Yes, Nightfalls. It does seem like it's not the worst thing in the world. But I can't figure out the display here. I don't know if this is just a bug because of resuming, but I should get rid of the Shiv as well. Shiv needs to go, Mana Stone needs to go. Dodge Potion we could probably hang on to. It's so weird that the splitter releases at that moment. I can't figure that out. Huh. Ooh, the red hoodie seems like it would be really good if we could guarantee that we were going to take damage. It certainly seems like our luck is having a positive effect, though. But yeah, to clean up this, I think we need to clean up this run, because infinite is already infinite. So things like the Shiv are not useful. I think the ore is not useful, because we can just hit things more. I want to replace the key sword with something more interesting, but I don't know what yet. Yeah, I don't think we buy anything here. I really wish I knew if lucky rings actually stacked. I'm going to keep the ore. I don't think there's a value in trying to sell it. Let's get some more HP, just in case things get real weird. And then I don't think anything from the Forge was particularly valuable. Yes, okay, so we start out at 3 energy when we enter the fight. We're still at 3 energy. But then I click this, and we're at 1,000 energy. So here's my theory on the 1,000 energy. I think that the game pre-computes your energy and has a cap of 1,000. So our current setup has an energy surplus of 1 for every time around it goes. And so as a result, it spools all the way up to 1,000, and then it kind of dead ends. And if we haven't killed it in 1,000, then... Although we're still gaining to that cap over and over again. So, I don't know. There's something confusing there. But I think extra hit points is only good for business. So that's a thing that's a little confusing for me, Saf. Also, hey, welcome to the stream. It seems to go off before the... Well, I assumed that the infinite loop would continue going forever, but the battery fires like halfway in, which I thought was a little curious. I don't think we care about the broken ring. So just more HP seems good. Now we could swap to a composite bow here to further mitigate the danger of thorns, but I think the cleansing flame is going to mean that we don't have anything to worry about from the boss. But I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. Anything else we wanted to do here? The defensive core is really not doing us much good right now because we don't have a repeatable source of this, and it can only be used once per turn. I think I'm just going to get rid of it. Well, I'll replace it as we go. Well, I guess I'm going to replace it now then, because I think this is better just for making our weapon hit harder for the time being until we come up with a better replacement. And then the helm stays, all of this stays. The dodge potion is not particularly useful, but let's go on to the next floor and we'll see. The bandage is going to slowly heal us up. Sparklies. Yeah, so it still reports 1,000. After the last charge enters the repeater. Saf, I'm still trying to figure it out because the ordering feels a little confusing to me. Because we send out 3 charges here. We then create 1 charge increments here that then get amplified into 2. 1 gets used, and so we always have a surplus of 1. Which, that makes sense to me. Let's see, we can get another key for the key sword. Can we reorder things so we have a little more space here? I think we can. If we move this over, this order over, and this over. Because it's adjacent or diagonal keys, right? Yeah. So we'll put that there, and then the defensive core can stay there, that can stay there. Do we need this? Probably better than the defense potion, so I'll grab that. Oh no, since we have... This is interesting. So since we have a surplus of energy here, I think I could use the toggle to siphon 1 energy each round off of it. Like I could put the toggle here and have something over here that activates for 1 energy. I'm going to try and make that work, but we need to find a second thing, like a second weapon. This can only be used 1 time each turn. Okay, so it'll be on the 6th usage because the amplifier makes each one. So the 6th time around, it ends up getting used. That's an interesting dynamic. The dark whetstone is kind of interesting, just because it will make a supply weak, but we don't need weak at the moment. I'm going to hang on to the toggle since it's going to swap back and forth. Reactive core. When an adjacent weapon is used, creates a charge, but it only creates 1 charge, so it's not that useful to us. All right, this... I guess we can ditch. Yeah, I really don't think I need the microchip. That might kill me, though. Let me hang on to the microchip. One luck ring isn't the worst thing in the world to lose. And then I think we're sitting on enough gold that I can just do that. What would I even want from the forge? Burn to weapon, 3 damage to weapon. Have I already forged this weapon? 1 haste to a structure. Have I forged this? Base, keys, or citron amethyst. No, I haven't. All right, I'll do the damage. I don't think there's, since we've gone infinite, there's no value in applying burn. The burn is never going to get activated. Let's do this to get the shop open for us. I want to check. Oh, I should check to see. I don't think that the test shows us this number. This number is very useful for indicating if we're still generating a surplus or not. The level up. So we can grab these 3 or we can grab these 2. I kind of want to grab these 3. Oh, it's 3 either way. Yeah, let's grab these 3. Because I want to eventually potentially put this here. Yeah, this gets more expensive, so we don't want that. But we could potentially... Okay, so I want to try this for a second. So if I just did this and ran a test... I think we're still infinite, and we're siphoning off 1 charge to a shield. So we'll get infinite defense, too. Certainly looks like we're infinite. And I still have the microchip if I made a mistake. Okay. Does it matter which position the toggle is in when I stop it? I hope not. We'll find out, though, I guess. And then Liquid Luck, we might as well grab this and swap it with this and use it on the next fight. Try taking out the boost in front of your core. It's the one-time use, but the test triggers each time. Oh, so it's triggering each time, and we don't know if we're looping or not. Got it. Yeah, okay, I'll test that in just a second. Another booster, though. This seems insane. I think we can put that down here and go even more infinite. We'll definitely buy that. So I'll move this here. We'll grab that. And then is a reroll more valuable than anything that we have going on here? Probably not. Okay, so let's run that test for the moment. I'm going to remove the amplifier and run the test. So we still have a surplus of 1 energy from the shield, from the shield side, which is amazing to me. So I'll put this shield here so it can eat up to 2. All right, it's definitely still working. Let's not lose our amplifier. And now we find out if it really works in practice or if I goofed. Okay, yep, we went up to 1,000 energy, which I think means that we have the surplus. But now we're gonna get to see the cap on shields, and if we could get a useful effect on that shield, that could be pretty huge. Oh, let's try taking the booster out. I want to see if it fails, Saf. So I'll do that after this fight. Yeah, if I could get some vampirism on that sword, that would be great. Or any type of scaling would be fantastic too. I want to make something in this setup work with like a piston and a letter to make the sword scale would be amazing. All right, let's see. Oh. Deals 1 damage when your turn ends. That's definitely not what we want. I'm an expert on not wanting this, but it is a legendary, and legendaries are shiny. So we're saying if we took out this and took out the extra booster and did the test... Still looks infinite. Ah, no, it did die. There we go. We're the rat pack rats? Yes, that is very accurate. So amplifier goes here, booster goes here, and now we should remain infinite. How's it going, Stefan? It's good to see you. Yeah, okay. We're well into Evansvilles. 3 HP, not that interesting. Double battery, not that... I think we don't take anything here. Well, I'll take this just because it's rare. They've been good. I did spend all morning at the bank. That would be my my one grave complaint. So the Brutal Spear... On use, it gains +1 damage this turn. So the Brutal Spear innately scales. So do we just ditch the Key Sword for it? It seems so much better. Because it doesn't... Its energy cost does not change. So it's just gonna hit harder and harder every time. Yeah. I think this is good. We're spending on the Knight's Shield, which is not that useful, but... And then the question is, do I try and keep... to sell the Key Sword? Probably. We don't need this. Nor do we need this. Let's grab those two, and then we'll free up some space. Okay. Back to the shop. Key Sword was novel. I guess we could use some money, though, couldn't we? Can't imagine what we could possibly need here. So I'm thinking about the repeater. We could put the repeater on the other side of the shield. Like, we could replace this here, and then we wouldn't have any loss on this. It would just go back the opposite direction. I wonder if that breaks things. I think this made no difference, because I don't think anything will ever come back this way, because this will never have more than 2 charges. So probably not useful. So we'll grab that, and let's put these 2 over here, and we can do like something like this. Hold on a second. What if... Nah, I don't think that works necessarily. Let's put this here for now, and we'll tinker with this some more. But I want some more pipes so that I can shift things around if need be. Now the keys don't need to be next to the spear, so we can change that up. Booster to reverser would get a ton more energy. Doesn't there have to be like 3 spaces for the between the booster and it getting used again? I'm just trying to think how that works. So you put the reverser like here and send it back into the booster again. I'm sure we'll have plenty more reversers on hand. What's this up to now? Sitting for 27. So I think this has only hit the point that the key sword had hit. So not that impressive. Mana reverser on use. So the mana reverser consumes 1 energy and adds 4 mana to the system, which I would love to play with. In fact, let's think about playing with that. Yeah, we're rolling deep in infinite territory, Jokewa. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to put the reverser here, and let's start collecting mana stones over here instead. I'm going to let all of this go. I don't think a splitter is necessarily what we need. But now the extra charge will get sent back. And it just gets used for an attack again, which is not a big deal because it's consuming one of the 2 charges, which means that now we can set up something with infinite mana here, like a wand and mana stones, and this will generate mana. So that'll be interesting. We could grab this for the time being. It won't do anything, but it's a thought that counts. And then I guess let's take the splitter and this. Yeah. And I guess this too. I'll just swap these 2 for now. Just to sell. Oh, we get to sell one more thing. Let's sell the hatchet. I don't think we have that many sell opportunities. Let's see. Let's sell the splitter. Please do, Jokewa. I would, I am greatly honored. Yeah, okay, that's still working. Anything else we want? 37 gold? A reroll seems pretty valuable. Oh, that is an adorable mouse. Okay, we have a locked door. We can spend one of our umpteen keys on it. Guess we don't have that many keys left anymore. Deals 3 damage to all enemies would prevent us from needing to kind of like spool up further, but I don't think that's that important. All right, I guess it's time for the boss. Hopefully we don't die. Oh, so the repeater is laundering the charges, Saf. That makes perfect sense. There's a lot of nuance to this setup, to be sure. Another booster, you say? Let's see. I'll just put it here. We're extremely infinite now. I'm having a hard time parsing exactly what's happening here. Now, hold on a second. We know that the amplifier is potentially messing up our tests. So I'm just going to make sure of this to be on the safe side. Okay, I think it's infinite. It's weird, but it's infinite. Anything else we need to do to prep for the king? No, I think we're good. The candle is going to carry us. That's the idea. Oh, did I just lose my amplifier? I just realized. Yep, I left it standing by the side of the road. Whoops. Well, we didn't need it according to tests. The suspense is killing me, but I think we're going to be okay. I really want to get some mana stones, though. I think that will be incredibly cool. Definitely need a fast forward button at this point. What do you have one of? One haste. Wait, have you changed? Adds rage. So the idea of victory laps, I think, are... I generally don't love them, except for games like this that have mechanics that I'm still trying to understand, Jokewa, because sometimes you don't realize the build that you wanted beforehand. I do think that this is going to go infinite, so I probably won't play this one for a long time, but I do want to get the wand part of this build up and running. Gosh, we are not hitting very hard. 2 more hits. All right. There it is. Victory for crate. This is our first crate victory, which is pretty cool in and of itself. All weapons get this effect applied. For each adjacent or diagonal consumable, this item gets +1. Not interesting. All consumables grant rage. Or for each adjacent gem, this item gets +3 block. I mean, we'll grab this one, I think. Put this over here. Put this here. The keys don't need to be anywhere in particular. And I can put the helmet over here to make space for this over here. Yeah, I do like the you beat the game, you move on. Now this, so if we move this to here, now you're gaining block from these, and you're gaining block from these. Nice, okay. It's a good setup. All right, so we have gotten the cog. The cheesy cog. You see a golden cog upon the platform. Reaching out, it lifts into the skies. Your machinery will restore Ordaria. This is only the beginning of your new machines. We're going to continue into Endless. We're not going to go for a long time. I'll probably hit it with a save once we go a little bit further. But the primary thing I'm looking for is mana stones. Oh, 100% Jokewa. I could not agree more with that assessment. I think that it's about survival, or games should always be designed around that kind of survival aspect, right? The early game should be the most interesting because that's when you're trying to realize the potential of the run, etc. There is something interesting about the quest for that perfect or infinite build. From my perspective. Gem accessory. Connected weapons gain +1. I mean, we'll grab it, because why not? Oh, we got a pearl, too. Weapons 2 away. I'm trying to think about this. Because ideally, I think I can swap these two, put the bandage over here. And now it gets the bonus from being next to the pearl and the bonus from the pearl. That seems good. Oh, and we really want the mana. All right, I don't think we care about that anymore. So let's put this here. This here. So now this is going to get used every time, and then this mana stone should get replenished. Splitter booster? That's what I thought. I think we had that a comment or discussion about that on a thread. Adjacent items are pushed away. I kind of want to use a bouncer here also. I feel like there's a potential with like a... Oh my gosh. Bouncer seems terrifying. Let's make sure we don't activate it. It'll probably blow up everything. But I'm interested in the bouncer as a way to like reset the letter specifically. Okay, so does this get activated? It does. Okay, and it used some mana. Now I want to see the mana refill the next time a charge is reversed on it. Okay, yep, it did. It did indeed. Okay, so now we're infinite on mana too. That was the first thing I wanted to test. Okay, we have keys. We're all good. We're not going to get this adjacent to there. Let's use our reroll before before it goes out. Oh, the Hercules buckler. There's a world, or the Hercule Pavice. There's a world in which that could be used very effectively in this context. But I don't think, I think we're gonna stick with mana. What I really kind of want to do, my plan here, is to, so one, we could have a letter up here. I don't know how it would take some work to get a letter working necessarily, but I want to get like a doom ring, and I want to chain mana all the way here so that the doom ring can sit next to this. So we'll try and do that for a little hot second here. I will take this even though it's not going to get utilized because we can sell it. Speaking of, oh, really? So the bumper would push things off and those items would be lost? Holy cow. It's very interesting. When attacked adds 2 spikes, doesn't really do us much good. Sapphire, not interesting. We can't really utilize it. We could swap in wands, but neither of these wands are the wand that I think I'm ultimately looking for. So let's just leave it here. Anything else we want to sell? No, I think we're good. All right, if they don't go first, I'm not too concerned. Give a weapon, get an archery kit. We could pivot to archery, but I don't know that we need to. Nothing interesting there except for the splitter, but we don't need it for infinityness. That is cool. I guess we really only need this mana stone in order to guarantee infinite uses of a wand. Get wrecked. Double battery. I think that's all good. Ooh, the duct tape. So, okay, so our armor is doing no good, right? I think it's time to get interesting here. Is there any way to trigger? So if I put the duct tape here and put that there, it's not getting 2 instances of the... That doesn't help out that much, does it? No, it doesn't. But there's no point in keeping this stuff. We're gonna die by the fire if we go non-infinite. So we might as well start cleaning out stuff that's not of value or critical to our design. 2 block to armor, 2 block to shield, 1 energy to clothing. We don't have any clothing, nor do we have enough money. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, this thing. I should sell this, right? Because we're not going to have any armor moving forward. You won't take any more items. We have a second shop over here, though. Okay. This is where I find out that I did something horrible. And the armor was somehow critical to my designs. There must be a better way to utilize duct tape here. Maybe not. Duct tape is another one that I don't think I've utilized its full potential in any of my runs, but that's okay. Okay, nothing interesting there. Yeah, I think we'll go to the first boss of this floor, and then I want to start a new run, and I want to start doing some of those custom game modes. Where are my wands at, though? Hey, Sebastian. So I've never had a run in Endless that looked like it could go infinite in Endless. I don't know if that's the question you were asking, but okay, let's gain 5 max HP. But this run looks like it could go forever. I've had my fair share of Endless runs that died, but this feels a little different. Okay. 1 energy to clothing. I kind of wonder if I should like buy a piece of clothing back just to get the extra energy. I don't actually, although I think I tried that on crate once before and it didn't actually add energy. On floor 46. Wow. What was your infinite trigger? Was it are you on a crate run, Sebastian? Crate seems like the easiest one to go fully infinite with. And at this point, since I have the Cleansing Flame, I can't think of anything that could kill me at this point. So really what I'm just searching for is I wanted to see if I could make this this wand combo go infinite and then get a more interesting wand. But that's yeah, the fact that I really like this design. Oh yeah, so I went infinite when I got my first booster, basically. And then I would like to, honestly, the Brutal Spear is not scaling that well. If you use a splitter, it does, Jokewa, and it rounds the split. So if you have 3 energy going into it, it'll give you 2 and 2, basically. It rounds up to your advantage, is what I mean to say. Regular whetstone? That could be an interesting thing to add, too. I kind of like the idea of going full infinite mana also, though. I just haven't seen one quite yet, to be honest. We could do some weird cleaver stuff. I'll grab this for selling, I guess, and then I'll grab that for selling. So keep that max health rolling. But yeah, I kind of wanted to also see if I could get a letter and a piston working as a scaling combo. I think that could be really interesting. Yeah, that was my last run, Sebastian, actually, was a Necronomicon run. I don't remember what killed me, but it was very disappointing. So Jokewa, I think basically, I haven't seen anything infinite to this degree, but there might be infinite combos on other characters. That I think Crate is just kind of special in that regard. Let's see, we picked up a battery. I'll take the key because why not? We're gonna sell that for sure. Probably grab the boots too. But yeah, I think what I'm thinking right now is I can have up to 3 mana worth of consumers of mana per cycle. And so I'm just trying to create like a longer chain to give myself some space. Oh, nice, Sebastian. Yeah, that I had the Hercule Pavis earlier. But I decided, like, with Candle, I don't think I'm ever going to have anything to worry about with Thorns. I can't picture a world in which I would have a problem with Thorns, so... I could use Guardian Rings, though, as my, as a way to generate infinite block. So I have seen it, Jokewa. Are people liking it? Is it getting good reviews? What do we have here? The Lizard King Sword. Deal 20 damage. Adjacent weapons gain -1 to their energy cost. This combat, minimum of 1. I'm just going to take this to sell, I think. Do I have a good place to put it, though? Grab that for selling. And I think that's it. This wasn't doing us any good anyways. Sapphire was worthless. So yeah, so I could put my defensive grid slightly earlier to get my initial block up, but that seems like the only thing I really need, I think. The Venom Sword. The Poison Whetstone. The Poison Whetstone isn't that useful because no one survives the first turn. $18 Saf. Yeah, the Poison Whetstone with Cleaning Cloth I could definitely see. I wish I had seen Cleaning Cloth. I haven't seen it yet. I don't think we want any of this stuff here. We could swap to Archery Kit. I mean, let's see what he offers. We don't care about this cleaver anyways. Golden bow and a bent arrow. We could swap to a bow. I think the brutal spear is worse, and free money for every kill. Doesn't really matter how much we hit for. So I guess these need to now be adjacent to this. Now we don't have to worry about thorns. Yeah, we'll go with that. We also have the cleansing wand at the moment. I'm planning on replacing that at some point. Oh, it needs to be that way. Thank you, Jokewa. And then this is already in this row. Do I want to try and sell the brutal spear? I guess not. I do want to sell that that rose though. There we go. Get some money going. Oh yeah, and then this, if I swap these two, there's no real way to make the duct tape work here. Oh yeah, I didn't care about those. If I move that like that, how much does this get us to? 22? We're only getting one effect from the pearl like this. I don't think there's any way to get two with this particular arrow. Alright, we will continue onward. Oh yeah, sorry, if that was the question. Pointy end, it is correct. Pointy end towards the weapon that you want activated. Move these into here, I guess. I wonder if the repeater is better in any way than just grabbing an elbow joint. I don't think so. I don't think a second repeater helps us. Might actually hurt us. Okay, I'm not leaving anything on the ground. Add 3 slow to weapon. Yes, arrows are the weapon, not the bow. That was a little confusing for me as well. I'll add 1 regen to a ring here. Why not? If that comes back and is the reason that we survive, I will laugh, but... Oh, we should actually activate our setup here. We're acting at a mana deficit now, I'm noticing. Are we? That go around it didn't. So if we got rid of the toggle, I can check it, Saf. Let's check it on the next enemy. I'll swap the turn for the toggle. Obviously, we no longer get the activates on the oh, and now we're up to full mana. So there's some very curious behavior going on with when we run out of and gain charges. But yeah, we're definitely wasting a little bit of time with the wand that is doing nothing. But now we get money every time we kill something. And we could technically take another arrow. The Ancient Tome takes energy and adds mana, but this is adding 4 mana, so it is just straight better. So we'll swap these for 1. Need a piggy bank? That's a good thing for me to keep an eye out for. We'll grab this. Actually, that's common, so we won't grab that. Do we have anything of value? This will speed things up if we get this arrow in place. So this fires the first arrow in each row to the right. So right now we're taking up too much space, so we should move this arrow down. Like so. Do that, we'll do that, and then I can put this. It's going to be hard to figure out how to get this second arrow in, I feel like. With the second arrow, can I get... So this is hitting here. I feel like I'm ineffectively puzzling at the moment, but... That is a lot faster. Southwest corner, as in... So you're saying... Okay, so hold on a second. So you're saying instead of doing this, we do this, and just always have it do that and send them back? That is quite a... Oh, but then we do lose all these. So we're no longer infinite without the switcher here to push things back in. Repeaters work both ways. That is good to know. We'll grab that and we'll call it there. All right, I don't think I've broken anything. We're not currently utilizing the duct tape very effectively. Nor are we utilizing this very effectively. We could swap that to there. All right, we'll do that. Same place as you had the turn, but rotated. Just saying like that. Okay, that would not be it. I wish it was easier to communicate backpack hero things. All right. But anyways, let's, do we have anything else we want to sell? Yeah, the tome if we can get away with it. No more items for you. All right. Then let's get out of here. More arrows is going to be... More arrows is going to be good. We need one more arrow. Ideally, just a short one would be good. But I think we're going to have to come back to this at some point in the future. Charger... what do you do? I'm kind of curious what would happen if we put a charger here. It only takes 1 mana at the moment, but it gets used like 4 times. So this is sitting at 6 charge right now. But it's never going to release its charge, I don't think. Which is actually kind of interesting. There's something interesting about just having infinite charge. But so when we have a one go all the way like this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 uses. That's a reasonable solution. It would be cool if there was something like that as a general rule of thumb. Okay, have I broken anything? Let me just make sure that everything is good before we go into the B. Yeah, everything looks good. Okay, and then after the B, we're gonna go into the challenge modes. Oh, it was not the B. It was this duder instead. Too many boosters, too little time. I'm trying to think how I would reduce. How much are we hitting for right now? We're hitting for 13 plus 11. That's pretty weak sauce, actually. Hey, Dark Mage. Doing well. We're infinite, so this is a mostly hands-off game for me at the moment. A Poe Jokewa. I don't think I've heard of Poe. What's the concept behind that? Is it like a Edgar Allan Poe horror type of thing? Oh, that's interesting. So you're saying put a turn down here where the book is. I'll have to look at that. And the book where the mana reserve is. So you're saying use the book just to generate more mana in addition to the mana that we're generating here. Oh, I see. So Zaf, you're saying that the previous setup that we had, the charger couldn't ever release because we always would hit it with a charge and then hit it with another one, and it would shoot the charge back into the repeater, which would just perpetually charge it. Got it. Oh, so you're saying use the book as the generator here, and then put an elbow here to just send extra charge back into the mix? Because the mana reverser generates 4 mana for 1 energy. This only generates 2 mana for 1 energy. Granted, we only need 2 energy, but it seemed to me like it would be more advantageous to use the reverser over the book. Is there a reason that you think the book is better? Just because it introduces more charges back into the wild? Is that the idea? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think the next step, if we were going to continue this run, would be to start optimizing just for sheer damage so that we could tear through enemies. I mean, if we really wanted to move as quickly as possible, just moving this rotator to here is the solution, right? Because the the entire mana offshoot is not generating any value for us, right? Yeah, and really this was just, it was a curiosity because I wanted to see if I could create a wand that was generating, where I was generating infinite mana using the mana reverser, and we did do that. So, great success. This guy's almost roasted. But yeah, at the moment, I think the biggest challenge that we're facing is just that our time to kill is very high. So if we were going to continue this run, that would be the thing that I would be focused on. Yeah, I think a few too many, Sebastian, unfortunately. Like, I think Crate is the coolest addition to the game that has been made so far, although I'm very excited to see what the new character they're releasing in September is, whenever that happens. But that's the one problem, I think, is that Crate seems to, like, we got Infinite halfway through Act 2, I'm pretty sure. So it's really quite easy to. So we could get 6 weapon damage. That's pretty good. Spice is not useful. All connected weapons gain 25% damage. Do we like the percent or do we like the flat? At the moment, I think we like the flat, and we will eventually like the percent. The duct tape isn't helping us, but I like it and I want it to hang around. I think 2 mana stones are also not getting utilized. So all weapons get this effect. If adjacent or diagonal to armor, we have no armor. Or a shield, we have no shield. Okay, so I think we do this, and then I don't think we need too many keys. Keep the gold keys. Yeah, I think the main thing is certain things like boosters maybe should just have like a... See, it says each charge can only be used on this component 2 times, but the problem is we're laundering our charges, right? Because booster resets itself. This shortcut map, I always wonder, like, it doesn't seem like there's any real value to it, unfortunately. Yeah, the repeater resets the boosters. But the repeater can only be used 1 time each turn. So it's not really the booster. It's not really it, because it's only getting used once, right? It's the boosters laundering for each other. So 2 boosters is the things that is making it go infinite, right? Or does the repeater launder even when it doesn't get activated? Maybe that's it. What's the Vorpal Blade? This item gets 25 bonus damage. It requires 2, so that's really not going to be interesting. And the rocket is destroyed, so we're not going to do that. We'll go over here, but this will be the end of this run, and then we'll go check out some challenge modes. I'll save the game here. All right. Save game. All right. Options. Turn to menu. We could have gone on forever. All right. It's time for us to take a look at some custom game modes. Let's start with Purse, and let's look at game modes here. So we have Classic. Start the game from Matthew. We have Easy Mode, Endless Dream. Why do I not know what Matthew is? The 5x7 challenge. Backpack limited to 7 spaces wide. 5x5 challenge. No experience. Glass cannon. All weapons receive 150 damage. Your max health is 1. Glass cannon is interesting. Another way. Don't start with standard items. You cannot find items, weapon, bow, gems. minus 50% enemy health. You start with these 4 acidic potions, poison potions, regen, slat shield, and 25% more luck. Very interesting. Great pair. Instead of the standard items, find a chest after each combat item. Standard chests contain +1 item. Hard mode. Less max health, more enemy health. Standard chests. Okay. Okay, and then there's a whole ascension mode of that. Unfair mode. Horrible luck. Boss rush. Go directly to each boss. Standard chests contain +12 items. Start in a room with plus chest. Wow, there are a lot of modes in here. I'm impressed. All items are replaced after each battle. You can only find common and uncommon items. Plus 500 each time you earn gold. Don't start with standard items. Items must be placed adjacent to an item of the same type or rarity. This includes wooden blade, buckler. Okay. Quick and easy. There are so many options here. Does anyone have any suggestions for where to start? Otherwise, I'm probably... Energy starts at 1 and increases each turn. Yeah, I don't you delete saves on death anyways? I'm not sure I understand. Don't start with standard items. You can only find 1 space items. You start with acid potion, etc. Big mode. You can only find items that are 2 spaces or larger. You cannot find these items. Bombs away. You start with these items and okay. And then wrecked relics. You cannot find relics. So what is locking this one? Trash blaster. Okay, so what is trash blaster? You don't start with standard items. You start with these items. You must keep them the entire run. Ballista. You can only find common and uncommon items. Matthew is like the whale in Slay the Spire. Okay, thank you, Sebastian. You start with these items. Okay, let's backpacks are 5 wide. Let's try trash blaster. Okay, so this thing here, for each space... So wait, on use, deals 0 damage. Item to the left is destroyed. Can I do it like this so it's item to the right? Yeah, okay. So we can fire our shivs. And then... I think we want... a pattern like this. I think. This is going to be interesting, to be sure. Let's see how well trash blasting goes for us. Okay, we get 18 block from that. We use the shiv there. Oh, I can throw bricks. Got it. Oh, I shouldn't have got rid of my shiv. Now I understand a bit more of the design here. Let's do that. Luck ring for sure. Let me get back my shiv. So I want to be shooting bricks, not other stuff. Can be used 0 times. We can only use this 1 time. That makes me very nervous. Maybe I want to get... Maybe I want to get some defensive items and build a different way to generate defense. I'm a little concerned that we may run out of steam. So we trash blast you, we shiv you, we replace that like so. Now, do we always just get a regular brick? We do. Okay. Wow, the level ups are coming fast and furious. So, okay, so I'm going to do that, and then we'll grab a piggy bank. Actually, I think... So I'm doing this because then the brick that I place here has maximum adjacency, I think. Trying to get to the point where I can get the tunic in. I don't know. I want the piggy bank. Oh, that is interesting, Saf. That's some 4D chess type of thing there. I guess, yeah, maybe I need to get less attached to the big bricks also. I should probably do that. Oh, this only Bennett... Yeah, okay. Huh. I don't think the piggy bank gets to come. Let's see. So I think we need full damage there. Add haste to structures. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The regen is going to be a bit of a problem, though, I think. I may have to fire the key. That is vaguely ridiculous, Sebastian. I will say. Ooh. See, I don't want to get rid of all the structure blocks just because I feel like if I can, like, I can keep taking things like this, right? And I can go, I don't need the heal. But I can keep reorganizing if I generate enough passive block. That's, right now, that's the direction that I'm leaning. Good question. I believe it is not Jokewa, because it says bow, and so bows don't benefit in the same way. But let's see, we can kind of want to get this, trying to build up my defense while we wait for the next level up. The shiv seems really important. Do we need a key on this floor? No, I'm gonna let the key go, I think. Oh, I shot the mug's content. So these count as 2? That's interesting. I don't really want to shoot my luck ring, but I think we're going to go like that. So does that mean that a water flask is like insanely beneficial? We'll be in a hermit crab. Can I shoot curses? I can. Okay. I think that's what we're going for. We're going to shoot curses. I'm very excited about shooting curses. Yeah, definitely need a curse shiv. Starting to formulate a plan. I didn't even use my trowel on that one. I mean, any of these over to the right here are pretty good. Even the curse isn't the worst thing in the world because we can just shoot it, right? Deals 2 damage to all enemies on scratch this item is used. I will say, I have never figured out the value of Glove of Knives, but I probably just don't understand it. Let's check to see about the Forge. 3 damage to a weapon, 1 energy to clothing. 5, add conductive to armor. No thanks. Do I have 10 gold right now? No, I don't. Okay. I do think this might be a self-curse build. We'll see, though. Okay, let's see. But when we run out of steam, do we run out of steam? This is tricky. I want to take the boots and put them here, but if I use the unstable mana... Okay, here's what I do. I think I just reorganize, take the boots, finish reorganizing Shiv. All right. So the worst possible thing we can do is shoot the trowel. That's the far from pro tip. Ooh, coral would be interesting. Okay, so we'll just shoot the footwear. And I think that's all we can take right now. Do we need the shield? It's probably a good idea, and we can shoot it if not, right? How much money do we have? We have 11. Okay, I think on to the next level. 60 damage club. I mean, it's a lot of damage on a club, but it's also a ton of damage on the boots. Okay, we'll gain the max HP. See what's in the shop. Do we like the knight's armor more? I don't think so. So the warm drink is like insanely beneficial because it shoots the contents first. All right, well, we'll start here. So let's see. So we hit you with the boots. We trowel. We hit you with that. All right, and then next turn, the bee is our best friend here. And as long as the game keeps giving us, oh, the curse is going to override our boots, isn't it? Okay, let's see. So, more lucky rings are always good. 4 uses. I just want to see how that interfaces with things. And then I'm in a lot of danger right now of firing my luck rings. I'd rather keep them. So let's do this direction. Okay, that did only fire once. Let's see, let's give you the big shot. I'm going to hang on to that one, though, because I think we have a little bit of time. Actually, I don't think we do, unfortunately. Drink once. Destroyed makes mugs. Yeah. So it's not the number of uses. Old log. Well, we can fire the contents out of that the old log generates. It's like worse than the trowel. Can you not rotate the log? Will do. So the meal wording is consumable 2 uses, on use add 2 energy. When out of uses, this item is destroyed. Let's see, we'll grab that. We'll grab that. Is the old log worth it? Maybe? I don't know if the old log is worth it at the moment. Yeah, I mean, the energy isn't great. Shooting an herb is not fantastic. I'm also trying to decide, we may move away from the brick at some point. But I think for now... What are you generating? 3 block? I will let the helmet go. Let's kill the purple snail. Let's see, this is a free 10 damage, so I can do like, well, I can do this. I can do this. Ah, but we don't get the kill. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the problem with the log is the ballista isn't free. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that it is worse than I realized. I now appreciate the fact that the log is more trash than I gave it credit. But that's okay. We experiment and we figure it out, right? We're a ways off from level up still. I think this fight's going to be tough. Okay, we'll shoot that. This is 10 to all? Yeah, so we'll use that the other way around. I guess we need to use this. 6 and 7, that's going to be right in our danger zone. So this guy does need to die. And I can't move this, so I just need to use that, I guess. We have 2 energy left. But in a case like this, it's better than not being able to do anything. That's the spirit, right? Okay, we get you. And at least we can use it every turn, so we don't run out of steam nearly as hard. I don't know. I'm warming to the log. At least it lets us set up stronger terms. Oh, if I rotate them each 90 degrees. That makes sense. It's interesting that the log can also give the mana herb. I don't think I realized that. Okay, so I'm going to do that for that, and then let's continue developing our gun barrel here. Let's see, we'll put that there. Then for now, we can put that there. Put the glove here for a little bit extra block. We can shoot this. Shoot a cleaver. So we have 4 weapons worth of stuff. We should queue this up a little further back, too. In fact, here, this... Yeah, that looks good. Do we have a key? I got rid of my key. 1 haste to a shield, 2 block to a shield, 3 slow. Was hoping for one of the structure improvers. I'm going to hold off on that just to see. I don't think anything good's going to come of it, but... Alright, we're going to use we'll use our trowel here. 30 blocks pretty good, though. I have not figured out the scaling quite yet, Jokewa, if I'm being honest. I think I want this. I want the meal quite badly. Is there any... I guess we just use the cave fish, reorganize, and take the meal. Although I don't know if I'm going to be able to get around not shooting the meal. Yeah, so I either shoot the meal or use the meal, but that's about it. So I'll do that. And I will reorganize for this. I should have been doing things like those switches ahead of time. Oh, I moved the log. Disaster. We have time. Use the meal once, then shot it. Yeah, I guess that would have been smarter, Jokewa. I agree. Let's keep poking the sky. Oh, the regen was from the cave fish. I was super confused there for a second. So does the game eventually decide to stop giving you... Oh, wait, I just had an incredible thought. Well, hold on. So I just realized because structure blocks are heavy, we could make like almost a magazine of them. And okay, we can, oh yeah, we can't, darn it, we can't use the log. Yeah, that didn't occur to me before. That's really cool. Let's see. He's hitting me for exactly my armor, so I guess we just barely snuck out of this one in one piece. But, ooh, keg. Keg also creates things. But it costs money to operate, which is pretty lame. So let's see. So if I move this here and this here, yeah, that doesn't change things too much. So that's good. Hang on to the hatchet. The tea is just really good. I'd like to take that. I'd love to take the keg, but I don't really have a way to generate money to be able to use it, so I'm not sure that that's a great idea. When any weapon kills, add 3 haste. I don't think that's terribly useful. The shiv has been surprisingly useful. Maybe we just send it over this way for the moment. I don't want to shoot the shiv. That would be bad. Okay, we didn't get a key. I don't think the forge... I think we checked the forge and it didn't have anything useful. I just want to see. Yeah, see, I can't use that on the ballista. That's the thing that I wanted to check. And then, did you have anything of value? No, not really. I don't really like having the shiv here. but I think it'll have to be okay. Is this the boss we're up against? Okay, I'm gonna reorganize before we get to the boss here. I think we're gonna need to use one of our brick walls. All right, let's hope this is enough to do in the Ferret King. I think we're going to be a little light, honestly. Get that for next turn. Save the T. Oh, I could have just rotated it. That would have been clever. Let's see. I'm very concerned about summoners. Yeah, I think I am rightly concerned. The log at least lets us keep going, but it's slow going, obviously. Maybe I should have saved the coffee for later. Huh. Reorganized for a bronze breastplate? It would be quite a whopper of a hit. Yeah, let's do it. Like, I think it's a kill, so I think we're good. Kaboom. All right, very conveniently placed chess piece there. Kind of wish I hadn't gotten rid of one of my bricks now that I'm looking at it. What do you do? Poop hat? Not interesting. I'm getting one of the herbs does nothing. And the other herb, I'm not sure what it does. I'll take this. One of them, I think, is the mana herb. And then the other one, I'm not sure what it does. So we don't get boss relics on this run. Doing 60 damage was pretty fun. Having a second shiv. I do think this run is kind of well designed around double shiv action. But I think we'll stick with this. Yeah, so I'm getting mana herbs, and I'm getting the standard herb that does nothing. So I might as well use this before I shoot it. Get this prepped up for next turn. Two energy left. With the shiv, that's not a kill, unless I shoot the luck ring. Even then, it's not a kill, so I think that's okay. We just accept that. I think the best we can do is an old log. Yeah, so this item does nothing, the herb, that is, so. And I'm going to take the Great Luck in hopes of next turn getting some benefit out of it. And because it's armored up, we're not going to bother. We're just going to set up a big turn for next turn. Yeah, so this is the 6 mana to Connected Network. But we can set up a 45 damage turn for next turn. Pew, pew, pew. All right. Very cool. Very, very cool. We're only halfway to level up. That feels pretty bad. Let's see. Put that there and put that there. And I think we just try and keep this as full as we can. Water skin wording. 4 uses, adds 1 energy. When out of uses, this item is destroyed. Jokewa. What's on offer here? Anything of interest? 12 to all is better than a magical herb. But I think the rest we keep. One, two, that, 3, stab. Didn't quite make it. Thanks for the curse. We'll fire this one. Give you a stab. And then with 2 energy left, I think we'll just grab a brick. Use that to make an herb. And then give it 1 shot. I don't think we've seen the energy herb, Jokewa. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we have seen the energy herb. Let's see. Rather than taking this, let's take this and immediately reroll, because I'm not seeing anything there that's transformative. You can do it again, so let's do it again. Do we need a key for this floor? Nope. If they offer us a key, you can guarantee that we're not going to benefit from it. For each adjacent structure. So I can put that there, and we can at least fire it off. Then broken ring, don't really care. So energy food doesn't seem like it has great value because it's basically 15 damage per 2 energy, right? So that seems like it's okay, but not great. Am I really gonna... I guess I won't fire the key first. Bandage isn't bad. Also, for this challenge, do we level up slower than normal? Kind of feels like we do. Okay, it's Blade Master, dude. Okay, we'll strip your dodge. Then I'll start with a free brick. We're not getting the kill even if we do the work, but we have a 2 slot, and we're really hoping we don't get a 4 curse. Just on the off chance that we might get a 4 curse, I'm gonna send that. Okay. Okay, strip away that, get the kill there, and then with 2 left. Float items do not rise past heavy items. Oh yeah, I know. I can put the balloon underneath if I wanted to. I am aware of that. I think I'm just gonna... I'm not sure that it's worth that, though. Like, I don't think we're gonna get enough value out of it to keep it around. Like, I recognize that we could do something like this for a net of 3 block. Doesn't feel that transformative. This is also in this row. Oh, really, Shadow? Wait, no, there's definitely... Oh, if you scroll over if you mouse over the the symbol, it tells you which one. That is an insane tip. Thank you so much for that. That's really good to know. I know that the living shadows, though, do give the 2x2 curse. So that's... I was very sensitive to the potential danger of that. Let's see. Rather than putting the crossbow there, if we get to take... We could take 3 more items. Wowza. All right, I'll put that there. But then right now we're not getting the... not today, Strider. Darkest Dungeon 2 is Wednesdays and will be Wednesdays. They didn't announce the Bounty Hunter, did they? No, it looks like they didn't. Let's see. Anything else that we want to get going on here? I'm feeling pretty good about this. Losing the boots. How much are we losing out of the boots? Let me double check the boots. I just want to see what we were getting from them. 4 block per turn. This gives us 1 block. I don't really care about this, so we shouldn't keep that. And then the question is, does this structure work for us? We could do that. Put that like that. Put the boots there and just keep 2 luck rings. 3rd luck ring probably isn't that important. Hey, Rob, welcome. Oh, really? That's fantastic information, The Shadow. Thank you for sharing that with me. It's been a while since I played, because I didn't play during the Kickstarter. So I was unaware, but that's a very, very good, that's very good intel to have. Thank you for illuminating me, because otherwise I would have been worried about it. And that's super, super duper beneficial. Let's get our HP up. Oh, no worries, Strider. It's not always super accurate, so I don't want to delude anyone by pretending that that I keep a perfect schedule under the videos. I'm just gonna kill you because I think you're totally fine. So let's trowel this up. We'll put this here, and then herb, and we'll just set up for next turn. So the next time there's a curse intent Jokewa, I will. But we're going to have to wait for a curse giver. Oh, I should have done it for that curse giver, shouldn't I have? I see what you're saying. I don't care about the crossbow either, so I'll just do that. But yeah, next curse giver, I will. Watch, there won't be any more curse givers for the rest of the round. But yeah, this is kind of like our worst case scenario. Is situations where we have to lean on the log. So we need a better item producer. Curse Shiv could be that for sure. Oh, Rob, I'm sorry I did not credit you appropriately. That was a very good idea, and I was parroting it back because I thought it was such a good idea. So I apologize that I did not have the mental wherewithal to credit you appropriately. Also, just use Scratch. Scratch doesn't hit very hard, though, does it? Like, I'm setting up a 15 damage for 1 energy turn, so half of that... I would have to get 7.5 damage out of Scratch for it to be worth it value-wise, unless I'm misunderstanding. The acidic potion for most enemies is better than firing it off, so I'll probably put that there. Okay, anything else we wanted? I don't think there was anything to sell. But yeah, I do like the idea of the log is kind of like... We're kind of like loading our magazine, as it were. The bandages for sustain is interesting, but we don't really have a place to put it. How much does Scratch do? I genuinely don't think I've ever scratched in a game. I totally agree, Rob. 3 damage? Okay. Really, Sebastian? What are you still looking for? Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Okay, let's see. So, big damage coming in. I guess we will use this. Shoot, shoot. Shoot, stab. Alright. Just barely keeping our head above water on this fight. That should serve as a warning for us. So see, I could scratch here, but 3 damage. I think it's better to set up for next turn. This probably doesn't matter. I am super appreciative of these guys playing nicely, though. I feel like from an economy of action perspective, it's better to just kind of like queue up a few herbs. Work off a full tank of gas here. Yeah, we'll get the kill. Oh, we won't get the kill next turn. We'll be close. I was incorrect about the closeness. So I could reorganize just for a shiv. I think that is not worth it. I want to get a larger space here, though, so that I can put larger things here, like armor if it gets offered. But yeah, I don't know. I was initially skeptical of the log, but it seems like it's doing good work. Let's see. I think we'll grab those 2 and those 2. It's a good first shot. 45 damage right there. We can get an extra energy out of that. Put that there and put that there. Now we can shoot bigger things at least. But we definitely need a bit more defense generation. Oh, Rob, that is gutting. I'm very nervous about the future where I have to get new internet. Let's see. Do we want to kill you? I think we do. So we'll do that. Hit you with the big stuff. Then you only have 7 left. So we can get you with an herb. So I think that's the play. Save the big guns for later. We could take an energy, but I don't think we need to. We're safe. Yeah, we're safe. Yeah, I'm very nervous because I've grown very accustomed to very good internet, and I'm terrified that my next place will have internet complications. All right, let's finish this off. Yep, fair enough. I deserved every bit of that. All right, we still got the kill, but that was really funny. The heavy item dropping to the bottom was chef's kiss. Perfect. Did I just skip a turn? I definitely skipped a turn. I know, they could land on my toes, Saf. Got to be very careful. I don't mind collecting some extra bricks, to be honest. We should start building up extra defense with the space here. I wonder when the shiv is no longer going to become useful. It's been really good for removing dodge without having to destroy something. So that's why I'm tempted to keep it for the moment. Yes, Strider. So there are 2 alternate versions for the first and the second zone. So in total, I think the answer is that there are 5 total zones. Yeah, Sebastian got it. Sebastian was quicker than I. Let's see. Thread? Adjacent and diagonal armor. I feel like we can make that work. Hold on. Let's move this over here. Let's move this out of the way for a second. Do that. Yeah, I think that's better. And then at least we can toss this here, get the extra luck ring, and then that's an extra energy. Might as well put that there and put this here. We can just use this up. It's decent damage. Yeah, okay, well, that's really frustrating, though. Because, yeah, Magical Swamp. That I have been there a couple of times. What, And what's... The Bramble is the alternate to the initial one, right? The initial zone can also be the Bramble. I think I'll... Oh, the regen potion I should take. For sure. Let's do that and the helmet, I guess. Let's do that. I want to shoot the helmet pretty early on. I'm going to hover this curse. Boom. We'll add one of these. Curse of Poison, Curse of Spikes. I wish it told you the shapes that it would add. That would be very useful. Now the first attack is free. So we'll use one of those. Chip swords are great for shooting, to be sure. I'm going to do this for the regen. Then, bam, bam. How much is this going to do? This is going to do 45. I think I use the trowel and I go for the kill on both. Well, maybe I don't care about getting the kill here. Shoot that and then just set up for next turn, I think. Because the two curses are just fuel for my strength here. Thank you. Oh, yes. Little do they know what they have wrought. I guess it's a bit wasted, but... Wait, where'd my shiv go? Did I throw my shiv away? That's very problematic. I mean, it's not very problematic. It's a little problematic. But... Okay. That did not pass through and destroy my my armor. That's good for business. Oh yes, scratch to remove that is brilliant. It was brilliant minus the fact that I didn't quite have enough enough in the oven. In the oven? Don't pay any attention to me. Ooh, old tunic action for a big ol' first hit. Bam. I don't think there's any... Once we get this slot, we can move this over, but we'll never actually... Oh, maybe we want to switch these up. Hold on a second. So... if we move this here, we can put this here and this here. And now we're getting a lot more value out of thread for the moment. That's not interesting. Okay, I think we're done. Oh, this is take a curse for something. Maybe we do it. Yes, I wouldn't want to lose the log, but I need to stop. I need to be careful about stopping shooting in general. I want to come back to this because I think I can take the big curse. I think this gives a big curse and we can just take it. Well, maybe we take it now. Don't lose the captain's log. Stardate supplemental. If I move my armor one spot to the right. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. That's probably a good... It's probably a good call. But now we're risking the trowel as well. So here's the question. I think I can just replace the tunic with the curse. Take a rare item for a curse, sure. Oh, it's a little itty bitty baby curse. And wait, what was the rare item? I got a freaking wooden sword out of this. If someone could explain that to me. The deal on that seemed backwards. Oh yeah, what's on the agenda for Nintendo Direct? I am very curious. Okay, can I get the kill here? I think if I use my trowel, I get close. But I still don't. It's okay though. I didn't really want to get poisoned, but I think I'll be okay. Oh, challenge says no rares. Fair enough. I don't like it, but I understand it. I think I should shoot what I have available for shooting here and then just queue up another herb. That's not worth reorganizing for sure. We're not getting the kill this turn, so I don't think there's any value in doing anything other than going full captain's log. Poison is super annoying, though. Yeah, we definitely need more damage here. We have plenty of defense, but the poison is eating us up slowly. Do we need a key? We do need a key. Thanks, Jokewa. Let's see. One more of these secures us the kill. Bam, bam. Done. Okay, so we take the key for sure. Can we trap another balloon? What happens if I remove this? Ah. Tricky, tricky. I'm trying to figure out if I can get the two balloons next to each other using that strategy that I just executed. Ah, that order of operations was backwards of what I was hoping it was going to be. Let's see. So if I do this and this, and then I do... Yep. Then I do this, and this, and this. And I do this. Oh, it went backwards. That's not the way that was supposed to go. I was hoping to get this fully... Oh yeah, I can't remove both of these at the same time. You can't tag GIFs or images as funny. What do you mean, Rob? I am proud of it, Jokewa. Let's see. So I can at least remove this, but this doesn't help me that much. And then, oops. Ah, darn it. Creating quite a precarious setup, and I don't know if there's any real value to it. Like, I can do this, but then I have some luck rings that I need a home for, and I kind of want to get a chest plate for shooting reasons. So you're saying this structure here is what you're recommending? By the way, Shadow, sorry it took me a second to get there. You weren't able to react to it? I'm able to. But I'll have to check on that. Okay, so we did that. We've got a decent weird thing going on here. We have one more luck ring that I can't utilize. There it is. I need to make some minor adjustments there though, because it does show up a second time, and that's only supposed to happen if I approve it. So I need to. That's a bug. Oh. House of Cards. There we go. Took a note for future debugging. Odd, Rob. Very odd. Let's see. I think 3 luck rings is all I can support here. So I guess we go ahead. Now we could hold another luck ring. Oh, Saf, you're a genius. How did I not think of that? They're doing basically nothing for us. Wow, how did I not consider that? Let's see. I guess I'll grab this stuff. Yeah, I should. The fact that I can't get rares, it didn't even occur to me. Yeah, that's the problem with the only problem with picking up armor is the fact that it creates. Oh, the chainmail. Yeah, that's a good call. Okay, so let's see. You're giving us spikes and slow. All right. Well, we'll do what we can do. Yeah, that was a miss. I should switch that up for sure. I will turn your curse back on you, foul demon. All right, let's see. I'll have to take a look at that, Rob. Yeah, no, I figured it out, Shadow, after you said it. That was me just being a little dense in that moment, as is tradition. But we won despite all odds. So I really like Chip Sword. Seems great because we can hit with it and then get some shenanigans going. That's nice because it works on the diagonal. Well, I guess something vertical in this case doesn't matter too terribly much versus something vertical. And is actually the chain shirt. No, it's not. We'll just do those. Ooh, other gauntlet. so much to juggle, right? So much to juggle. I can't get another chip sword into the mix, unfortunately. We already have a key. All right. I think we're good here. How much is these spike gloves generating? Not that much. Only 3 block. Oh, we'll stick with it for now. What did the Forge have going for it? Testing software. One poison, block, damage. Add 2 block to armor for 8 gold, I'll probably do. And then... none of these are great. I would replace any of them. Swap the glove with the wall. Hey, Cook, welcome. Yeah, it doesn't benefit then from the tunic bonus, but I guess you get a lot more out of it. But there's another glove that's heavy. Oh, that one's rare, though. Never mind. I don't think we're gonna I don't think we're going to go with that. I'm probably just going to lose this glove because it's not making much of a difference. Wow, there's like a... Oh, it doesn't need to be heavy because it's being held up. You're right. Because we've created this paradox where the two are floating on top of each other. There we go. Good call. All right, let us press forward. All right, I think we're going to be okay, but we'll see here. The spikes are a little... Oh, the cleansing potion is the one that works on me? Gosh darn it. I think we just wait for his spikes to go away. Each combat 4 spikes. We can lose a little bit. We're at 24 right now. There we go. 30 for that, and then 4 more. Oh yeah, we have tons of space. All right, let's have as strong a round as we can have. There we go. Well, I appreciate everything that you shared, Shadow. Seriously, though. It was very, very helpful. Let's see. I'm not going to bother reorganizing for this, I don't think. So I think we'll just triple herb. Yeah, I feel like I need something that lets the masonry tools get used more frequently. But I guess we're not going to get that because we get no rares, right? Let's see. So we can put some damage in here. So I'll do 2 hits. All right. Our block is looking really good. That's our superpower here. No, for sure. I've never been one who's particularly bothered by backseating. I really like talking about strategy and the strategy of the games that I play, and a lot of talking about strategy can look like backseating. So I am far from bothered by it. I think that's partially just how you learn, is by, or you learn much faster if you're exposed to if you're exposed to other people who have ideas about how to make things work. Masonry tools to construct additional pylons. That is on the nose, Strider, to be sure. But yeah, Log is carrying here. I did not expect it, but it seems like Log is saving the day. I don't know how he would have done this without Log. I know we threw some shade at Log early on, but Log is a dodge potion. Oh, wait, 23 twice, you say? That's not cool. All right, we already have the kill, I think, if we do this. No, we're not quite there on getting the kill. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're 4 off. Oh, well, we're going to take a little bit of damage. Things were going so well there. The level up has been acquired. So I'll put that there. And then maybe grab these 2 to maximize glove value. Luck rings are garbage. We've learned the hard way. Don't really want you either, though. Grab that. We can throw luck rings at people, because why not? Oh, I don't think I ever noticed that that's another facet of this challenge that I probably should have been aware of, is you get extra items. You collect extra items, or have the opportunity to. Knight's armor, adjacent diagonal shields and armor. So right now we have a lot of Do we get more from this? This right now is generating 4 block. Here it generates 3. Oh yeah, so we get more from that. The tunic, I think we get more from this. We'll let that go, pick up an extra one of those duders. And I think that's, well, we have one more slot. So we can put a bubble. The bubble is good. Bubble is very good. Really wish we could send a halberd towards our enemies, but I don't think that's going to happen. All right, the magma core, here we come. Will we be able to do what must be done against the magma core? I'm going to take this. I want to make sure we get the maximum value out of our... How much does this hit for? 6. That's perfect. Wow. Okay, that was really nice. Give me the trowel. And then yeah, we're gonna be short on coming up and killing them, which is a little scary. We're gonna take some damage. Hot stuff indeed, Patrick. Hot stuff indeed. Wow, 62. Not bad. Oh, now you're getting in on the poison game? Poison is really not great for business here. Don't shoot your log. That sounds really weird, but... Let me see what we got here, Jokewa. Here we go. Ooh, what game is that, Jokewa? That does not look familiar to me. All hail log. We're gonna die, though. Unfortunately, I think. Freaking poison. I don't know what to say about it. It's the worst. Let's see. We're gonna have to set up for the kill next turn, but... Thief, warrior, defender. Jokewa, you're sharing screenshots, which is awesome, but what game are they for? All right, we'll set up for next turn, I guess. Oh, are we gonna die? I hate this. Do we die to the poison even though we kill it? I think we do. That always feels bad. Dice 2.0, a dice-based roguelite. Interesting. Oh, okay, we didn't die. That's good. That's something. $10 HP, that's good. We need that. And then... we put that there and get some more max HP, but... Oh, we have a key, which means we can go get a heal. That's good. We have 2 keys, in fact. So, taking the 25-point heal, which feels like a drop in the bucket. If we kill the snake, I think the rest of this is pretty easy, so I'll do this one. Okay, I am instantly filled with regret. I should have never... Do I have any other way to do damage? No, not really. I just need to shoot the arrow, I think. I should have known hair defenders, not... Don't mess with them. Darn it. Oh, should have used the broke dagger twice before shooting it. Good call. Good call. 7 poison, not what we like to see. Uh-oh. And we can't, because of the defense, we need to store up for next turn. This is gonna be another bad fight for us. Might be dead, yeah. I think so, Jokewa. Oh, not using the broke sword was so bad. Then we just need to store up here for next turn. Now might be the time to start throwing things, Saf. I think, Strider, that is a solid prediction. Let's see, 90. So I could move things around. So right now I have 30 damage worth. I have 3 energy, but he's going to generate 17 block next turn. So we would need more than 45 damage. With 12 poison, we have 3 turns left. I think we do as much as we can this turn. We're probably going to have to use next turn as a reorganization round and start throwing part of our house. Yep. So, okay, so what we're going to do... Oh, I think I just killed us. I didn't do the math before I did that. This had to be our reorganization turn because we only have 45 damage available here. Ah, darn it. Trash chucker. It's no joke. Dang. Yeah, should have thrown the house at him for sure. C'est la vie. All right, well, that was so much fun. Let's do it again, I think. But I think I'm gonna try. So without the log, how do we do this without the log? I think we throw our small house pieces, and we have the trowel. But without the log, I don't know how we survive. We did get to the core. I was hoping for a win, but you know, it was a decent run. The magma core is just really, really punishing from a poison perspective. Like if you don't have a solution to it, you're gonna have a bad time. Shouldn't have went after the crab first turn. Should have waited for next turn. But that's okay. We'll take our time with this second dude. And we just have to wait until we get another... Yeah, so how do you deal with poison in a run like that? I'm not necessarily sure I have a good answer to that question. Oh, we're taking damage here. That's unfortunate. Are we going to get to use the key? Not until here. I think we throw the key. Hopefully we'll have another opportunity for one. Get that. I'm going to get... This looks a little funny, but I think I'm going to go with this because I want to make my armor space over here. Okay, I hung on to luck rings for like way too long last time. We won't make that mistake again. Having one down there is good. I'll grab the reroll doohickey. These are the energy ones, so they're pretty good. Okay. Oh, we should take the money, shouldn't we? Yes, we should. I mean, they're still doing some damage, though. 68k for you? Holy smokes. Which one are you? Get a rarer item of the same type. I'm going to assume that this doesn't work in the same way that the other one doesn't work. Oh, we did get an uncommon item. Make our shiv slightly better for the moment. Is that a play? We can generate all the trowels we want. Make our scratch do 5, not that interesting. Let's do the green snails. They weren't too terrifying last time. I did just realize though that I've put my money in the line of fire, which is pretty bad for business, I think. We could find out if it throws all the money or if it only throws one. Okay, uncommon to rare does not work. Good to know. Honestly, this gem is working shockingly well. I'll do that. I'm hoping we get some armor here. 2 vampirism. It costs energy, though. For now, I'm going to stick with that, and then I think I'll move those like that. Cleansing bomb. Oh, now I just remembered I threw away that purification potion. Suddenly very sad about that. I believe it is unmodifiable. Let's double check though. Yeah, still 15. Unfortunately, unmodifiable. We do have access to a shop, and this is uncommon. So let's take this and sell it. Try and get a little bit of a bankroll going. Didn't check the forge either. Damage to a weapon, block to a shield, spikes to a shield. Okay, I don't think that's what we're looking for. Let's see. Let's do the hermit crabs. I think that feels like a pretty safe fight. So if I use these, yeah, I can get 1 kill this way. Maybe I should have stored up my my masonry. Oh, do you have innate block that you generate? You do. You sneaky, sneaky son of a gun. Oh, I could scratch too, couldn't I? I didn't have to do that reorganize. Good call. Let's see. I'm not generating very much block from these. Let's see. Let's move this here and move this here. Wait a second. I think this is a reroll. Yeah, let's do that instead. So this looks like the best foundation for generating stuff. And then I can put this here, but if we throw the masonry tools, all hope is lost. We don't mind a curse, so we'll grab that. Put that there, put that there. We kind of want the boots though, for actually like wearing, don't we? Let's see, how do I... do something like that, I think. Do we need another key? Yeah, we do. Grab the key, leave the rest. Getting a delicious 2 block out of those boots. Don't tell me there ain't a chance. Clearly log was very critical to our last run. A mimic. Let's see, let's shoot the arrow. Use this. Get a curse. Shoot a curse. Hooray. How much are these generating without the little blocks? Hold on, I want to check this. So this is generating 4 with that there. Trying to figure out if there's an easy way to incorporate this, the knight's armor, before we get our level up. It's going to be a little tough. Oh, the curse shiv is rare. Yeah, that's a bummer. The no rare items is a little tough on this one. Okay, so I think little bricks are going, unfortunately, at this point. Eat brick. But I like the 23 armor, and we should get our level up from this. Oh, we already have. You love to see it. We will reorganize while we are waiting for the block to fall off. Ooh, I do want that. But I don't want to shoot it. Maybe I can just really, like, shiv my way around. Oh, I do need to get the electric next to that. Do you scale? Looks like you might scale. Okay, fine. Use, shoot. Done. All right. Reminder to scratch. Let's see. Let's get the alley open a little more. And then as much as we can, let's get... Is there really no better way to... Maybe do this? Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Okay, so... For now, we'll just get that like that. I was kind of hoping for a helmet. But 4 regen is useful. Well, actually, do I hate everything that's here? I think I do. Okay, yeah, so we like the chainmail. So let's try and make the chainmail work. So this is when an adjacent item is destroyed. So we want to be here. It's going to be really hard to make that work still, isn't it? I think we're getting very little off of these now, but that will allow us to move this here and put this here. Oh, I'll put the chainmail under the barrel. Jokewa, you absolute mad lad. Because we're not gaining anything from the adjacency there, right? So we can do something like that, and we can put our additional items. Is it adjacent item is destroyed? So it's these two, basically. And then I want to get this here, put this here, put this here, put that there. And then we don't really have a space for a pair of boots that we actually keep anymore. What about the shivs, Jokewa? Kind of wanted to keep these leather boots. But maybe we can't. Let's just leave it like this, I guess. And we'll... Oh, but wait a second. Hold on. We have to be very careful. Hold on. If I put something heavy on top of this, it will fall down. Which means that this is not a good place. We want to move the barrel down one and put the armor above it. Interesting. Yeah, we have to be really careful. We're not going to be able... The masonry tools are not going to play well with the chainmail initially. Here. Oh, should have scratched first. Disaster. Let's see. I think they lose effectiveness, Trenton, because the bricks are for each diagonal or adjacent structure. So I wish there was a way to like run a test to figure out the exact amount, because I do find structures hard to predict. But yeah, I think at the moment all of ours are adjacent, but we would lose adjacency by having them like that. So yeah, it's a minor gain, but I do think it's somewhat important. And then let's see, over here we could buy a brick. Like a brick does very well where this ring is. So let's grab that, I guess. All right. The frog says, economics. 3 damage to a weapon, shield, shield. No, thank you. Okay, where's my log? Want to buy log. Two armor doesn't feel like very much. So let's see, 1. Gonna try and get this guy into kill range. Use the second one of those, zap you, and then let's use the masonry tools to get that last kill, or do we want to keep the brick? Use it to get the kill. 8 to 6. Okay. I just wish it was easier to do the math. Like the test idea that they added to crate is just so good from my perspective. Let's see. Kind of want to keep the helmet for actual helmet purposes, but I don't know. What do you have on sale? Anything game breaking? Any logs, perhaps? Do you perhaps have a log? Damage to weapon, poison to weapon, burn to weapon. No, thank you. Do I have a key right now? No key. All right, Gerbil and Vol Ruffian. You should use that. Get the 10 heal, even though... I don't think... Is there any chance that I get to save this 30 damage potion? I don't think so. Well, I do have a lot of time before he scales up sufficiently. But... I don't think so. I don't think I was going to have the patience for that. We do get a key. More shivs. These ones are just going to go directly into the Shiv graveyard. Jokewa shares the ban animal testing. Apparently, it is animal cruelty for me to know how much I'm generating. Oh, it's scratching. I always forget the scratching, Shadow. I am a horrible monster, and I know it. Let's see. We got that open. Before we open the chest, though, let's go back and sell that. Sell you. Nothing else really needs selling. Now we'll go here. See, we'll grab this, grab the reroll. Do we have another locked door? There's no other locked door, so I doubt that's going to be particularly useful. The wheel, though. The wheel we will sell, because I don't think we can utilize it too effectively. The shield is interesting to me as well, but I think we just go with that. Let's go sell the wheel. Just trying to get our bankroll up a bit. Okay, now let's do this fight against 3 green snails. Get the masonry toolkit deployed immediately. That's exactly what I need, Shadow. I need a graphic designer more broadly, but that's a different story. Okay, let's see. Do that. And now I guess the rest of this fight I'm going to try to handle via scratches. Sounds dubious to me. Scratching all the way. Scratches and shivs. Look at me. Doing the things I'm supposed to do. Gosh. Now that I'm seeing how well the scratching is working, maybe I should keep those knuckles, shouldn't I? So let's see. Are we gonna... I don't know. It's really... This is really tricky getting the chainmail to be more effective. Ah, the knuckles are rare too. Jeez, just can't win. Let's see. I guess I'll grab those 2 and then one of these. Let's see. What are we gonna shoot? Shoot a spare helm. Shoot a crossbow. Or wait. Let's reroll the items. Let's try and get something better. This ain't it, I don't think. I guess having one of our shivs hit hard is a good thing. I'll grab some regen. No, we're topped off anyways. It's only 2 block this combat, no matter the size. So we might as well put stuff like that in. That does some damage. We'll get the boots. All right. Somehow I ended up with only 1 helmet. Why would I not put the helmet here and gain benefit from it? 2 whole block, eh? That is probably not worth keeping. Shoot. 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 Okay. That helmet does not gain more block the higher it is. Oh, it's adjacent armors, eh? So is this like... Add 0 block here. Because of position. Oh, if this is not in the top row, though, it gains -2 block. Okay, so that seems like... that seems like a problem. Let's see. I think we're just gonna double that, and then we're gonna lay in wait, I guess. Does this do 7? It does 6. All right. And what? Now we scratch? Nah, we can do that, and then we can scratch. And if I want to, I could dart for the kill. Nah, we got this one. Scratch! Look at me scratching. I'm a scratch savant. Everybody sleeps on scratching, but I know that scratching is the best. Wait, this is a terrible, terrible setup. Let's go again. For the love of scratching. Who are we fighting next? A bunch of things, so it's probably not great to just go in with one giant item. The dart for AoE is probably good. And the dragonfly? Yeah, let's do that. I do not have a cat strider. Let's see. We're gonna use the darts on these, so let's just do that and then get the stab with you. All right. Maybe we didn't need to use both the darts, but let's see. We can get the wheel for selling. Oh, we can get our balloon back. See, if I put this here, everything gets ruined. So I need to be very careful about my usage of the masonry tools. Unfortunately. Are the meals worth it? I can eat them once and then I can send them, so they probably are. I really want to sell the wheel though. Balloon and coin, good switch. Ooh, that is a very nice tip, Shadow. Thank you. Let's see. I want to sell both of these, so I'm gonna just go do that. And we'll end up a little light on ammo going into the next section. That's gonna take me a while to internalize though. I apologize in advance. I don't know that the chain meal is worth it. Delicious, delicious chain meal. If I leave my... Oh, come here and let me pinch your cheek. For 15 gold, we can get a legendary. We learned the hard way that this doesn't work. Let's do 1 gold for something that is not legendary. Thanks. Okay. Onward we go. First boss, here we come. Should have a pretty solid showing against the first boss. Ultra Knight. I do love the 3 mice representing as 1. So I'll do that once. Then shoot that. So here's the problem that's occurring to me. I don't know if he scales, but I feel like we need to save some of our goodness for the second half of the mouse fight, especially if he doesn't scale crazy amounts. So I'm gonna try and save our 2 big hits here for the mice, but 18 is feeling a little scary. Okay, we're gonna take the chip sword. He scales and he scales the second phase with him. Oh, that's good to know. All right, well, I guess we kill. How is that not a kill? Yeah, let's just finish it then, I guess. I think I'm in a little bit of trouble here, though, because I have nothing to shoot unless I reorganize, and the dodge tokens are going to mess with me a fair amount, I think. Yeah, I don't know if rushing that one was the right play. You could certainly shoot a brick wall at somebody. I think we might need to do that. Because if the haste starts to scale, we're in a lot of trouble here. Okay, you don't have dodge. Three, 6. We do get the kill there. That's good. But we're going to save the helmet for next turn. I think we need to shoot the helmet here. And then I think that the front guy we just need to, yeah. Okay. Oh, I left 2 energy on the table. Dang it. Scratch. Scratch, you fool. Alright, well, we survive. We get back our helmet. It worked out. I think it would have played out better, though, if I hadn't gone quite so hard in phase 1. But, yeah. I think it's hard to know without actually gaming it through. Let's see. So I think water flask is nice. I don't think the shield is particularly beneficial to us. So I think I'm going to grab these because they're nice for the future. How does he scale the later phases? That was something that I was going to ask because I'm not familiar. Let's see. Add 1 energy, 10 hit points. Let's do this. I'm going to go alt path again here. Why not? Let's go to the Enchanted Swamp. A newt and a boastful spell sword. How set up are we? I think that's just safer. Not free. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. Masonry tools. We still have 3 energy. I don't think scratching is as beneficial as moving that. The numbers on the second phase get higher. Okay. We get an extra energy. Shoot you. This one's going to be a little bit dicey. Jokewa. That's a lovely logo. I'm only going to share the one Jokewa. I'll leave the rest for people in the Discord. Let's see. Stab, stab. All right, and then next turn we should get it. But those are nice. Are you is that design work you did, Jokewa? Let's see. I think we get the kill. All right. A little harder fought. I don't think the chainmail is benefiting us that much, honestly. I think the tunic might be better. Put our armor over here. We're going full refactor here. Let's see. Put the trowel there, and then keep the dice for the moment. Indeed, code refactoring in the most serious of ways. I was just refactoring some code this morning, actually, for the new thing. Jokewa, I think you might have been the person that mentioned it, by the way, or suggested it in the Discord. But I have almost finished the code for keeping my playlists on YouTube shorter. Yeah. So Shadow, my history is I was working at Google prior as a tech lead for a sales engineering team prior to deciding to switch it up and do this. So yeah, this has been a fun change up, and so everything you see, like the on-screen text and stuff like that, is all like a custom integration that I put together as a fun little side project. Not that there weren't alternatives, but there was nothing that did quite exactly what I wanted. So and it was super fun. I hadn't done a lot of development with Python, WebSockets, and and then just a little bit of JavaScript, and also finally taking care of figuring out some CSS. I always dreaded CSS back in the day, but it was a lot of fun getting it sorted out. I think the Boohoo Buckler is pretty decent here, so I'm going to hang on to that for the moment. Fishing Hook, I'm less. On use, deal 8 damage, +1 to the energy cost this combat. Jokewa, it's taken a backseat to the fact that I needed to get the playlist sorted out, but it's on the short list, to be sure. Yeah, I never coded Python before I started working at Google, and that's I just picked it up there. It's a good language, though. Highly recommended. It does a lot of good stuff. Let's see. You're annoying because you heal, so let's attack you as much as possible. Okay, that was slightly annoying. How much do our shivs do right now? 9? Yeah, okay, so we need to spend the last one, unfortunately, on that, but I think that's okay. And then, is this guy the more annoying guy? Well, we've almost got this guy on the ropes, so let's just try and take him out. Hey, Nico! I love the flaming hands emote. That's very cool. All right, we get rid of you, and now it should just be pretty straightforward. All right, we'll stab away at you and just wait. Oh, very nice, Shadow. Yeah, I had the thing that I've had the most fun with is I've been watching some CSS tutorials. I wish I remembered the name of the guy who does them, but yeah, I don't know. It's just been fun because I've always kind of only passingly understood it. But yeah, my first programming language was C++ back in university, and then I did a little bit of JavaScript and a little bit of Perl. Then my first real coding job was all Java based. So 9, and then this does 2. So this guy's scaling a little bit. So I'm gonna put him down before we get in trouble, even though that meant saying goodbye to a shiv. I think I'll put 1 here. I'm just going to expand the space down here, I think. Now, do we like this roll? Ancient Tome is interesting. Yeah, Kevin Powell, he's fantastic. I've loved watching him. Thank you. I was going to look it up later, but yeah, he's great. I love his videos. Okay, we'll sell the tome if at all possible. Grab this stuff, move this here, and then we can shoot it. Yeah, it's so good. A reminder to scratch from Jokewa. Very nice. Let's see. Sage, Newt. Yeah, we'll do them. And we need to start using these rerolls. Okay, you're gonna be first to go. 1, 2. How much of a waste is this? 20 out of 30? I don't want you healing anybody. Ah, you can start putting bricks back on top of our brick pile. I'll reorganize for the extra damage in the future. I believe it counts as 30, but let's test it out to confirm. So that did 15, and now it says it's doing 30. So yeah, it does indeed count the full value. So let's see, anything interesting here? Not really. Let's reroll. Keg. Keg. I want to use the keg. I really, really want to use the keg. I think we're going to need to grab the keg. And then we're going to have a very awkward time. Creates a drink in this row. So let's see. Clonk. I know, that's I'm trying to figure out how to... Let's see, if we move these two in this, then we can put this here, and then that can put the keg there. I don't like where the trowel ends up being, because we only have 3 spaces then, but I think that's... I think we put this here and we put the keg here, and we don't throw the keg. Throwing the keg is bad form. Until we level up again. Let's see. Boohoo Buckler I like. The Mage Hat I don't particularly like. Any way to sneak the Citron in? Swap the armor with the structures. Yeah, that might be the play. All right, everybody buckle in. We're going. We're doing a serious refactor here. Let's see. What an absolute monstrous mess here. Clunk. I think this makes our structures a lot worse. But maybe not. We'll see. Okay, we'll do that. We'll put the Boohoo Buckler down here. We'll put the helmet there. Then... trowel goes there. I like that. I think it's bad from a block perspective, but it's kind of cute. So that's everything back in. I hate where our money is. That's not great. And... we still only really end up with 3 spaces worth of shooting. And is there any way to get both of these benefiting and get the Citron? No, if we want the Citron benefiting. Money in the helmet. Does the helmet still count as top row here? It's adding 1 block. Wow. No, see, unfortunately it's not in the top row, so we might as well throw away the helmet if we put it there, unfortunately. I don't really care. The hatchet is slightly better than the alternative, but we'll give this a go. I think there's merit to what we're doing here. So double back and ditch some more stuff. Money has suddenly become very important to our setup here. Yeah, space upward. Boohoo Buckler seems like it's gonna save our bacon potentially. All right, we need another fight, I think. Let's get some more hit points though. Actually, Maybe we don't get more hit points, because our money is so important. $19. We can grab ourselves a drink, but we haven't used the masonry tools. I forgot. I should have used those. That would have been the better play. So how much gold would it take? More than we have. Well, you're going to give us a curse. We do like curses. We do still like curses. Give you back your curse. Sharing is caring. I think to be on the safe side, I am going to do this. Ooh, the frothy mug is the best one, if I recall correctly. We really need a solution to poison, though. I think that's the unwritten whatever here, is that poison tears us up. Getting the energy one there, not the healing one, was kind of a bummer. Throw a piggy bank at them? The piggy bank is probably better than the boohoo buckler. I think we're generating enough defense. And then just need one more thing to send. 100% of all status effects on all enemies. This seems like something we need to hang on to. Do we need a key on this floor? We don't. All right. Get rid of that. We need more space, though. Desperately. Jack Cleaver. This is not a Cleaver build, to be sure. Boohoo Buckler we could sell. She curses, I seem to remember. Citation needed on that one. Okay, we get rid of you. At the moment, I don't see anything that causes me too much concern. It's a little concerning, I think. I think we have to spend 4 gold to kill him. Watching my money go away here. Oh wait, how many scratches do we have here? 12 points worth of scratches. It's not enough. It's a good thought. Unfortunately not. Didn't work, and this guy is generating insane block, and right now at least I think we're gonna try and scratch him down. Buckle in, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, did I not use my shivs last turn? That would be a shame. All right, we crossed the halfway point. I think we're safe. We can save our money, but turns where we're not going to make it through the armor, we just need to pass. A shame it was. Reorganize, grab, finish. Oh, big hit that time. Almost got me. The log has arrived. We're really struggling with space right now. That's the... I know, keg plus log. But how do we make the log fit? Pump up the log. Pump it up. Okay, I think we Oh yeah, that was like that for a reason. Fair enough. How is this supposed to solve my log problems? I do not know. Do not ask. Let me put the log into the mix here. How much? We're not generating that much defense off of these, right? It's like 5, it's like half of our defense, but these are pretty much all trash at the moment. That makes sense. That's the way that's supposed to happen. Let's see. This is melting my brain just a little bit. I think I'm gonna start using the masonry tools to increase our defense, though. That's my thinking right now. No, I think this challenge is proving more interesting, challenging, however you want to kind of like describe it. I'm super impressed by this challenge, actually. I think it's really cool. So if I swap the balloon in this, I can use this. Okay, hold on a second. Do this, do this. Move that like that. Put that there, and then put that there. Our shivs don't have a home right now. Wrap your head around. It is a weird idiom, for sure. Let's see. I think now that we have the log, I think we let the shivs go. And we're 100 away from a level up, which is not a good place to be. I hate to leave all this behind, but I think we have our setup, and then the question is there any way to fit the boots in? I think we need the piggy bank. We don't need the debuff potion or the fish. But I'm having a very... Okay, if we move this here and this here, we can put that there for now. And then I think we want to transition away from the boots. But this is a monstrosity. Buy a fish. No thanks. Probably best to sell this. Yeah. Okay, let's press forward. The money is really important because that's our burst engine. With the money we can do a lot of damage in a turn if we need to. No. The wheel? The wheel is missed? No, there was nothing in the forge. I think we checked the forge. Citation needed, but... no worries. Yeah, I think the Forager's all weapon buffs, if I recall correctly. She's at 25. I guess we want to get the kill on her. Because everything else flows after that. These guys, I feel like they have a tendency to sneak up on me damage-wise, though. But now we have Log. Praise be to Log. I'm a little nervous. 20 HP is not really where I want to be. I want the boots. I guess not. Yes, they are not easily scratchable, to be sure. I can generate much log love. They don't scale, so I think that's good for business. Okay, water flask here is huge. And we'll just grab the cleaver, because all things being equal, they are relatively equal. So right now, these boots are generating 1 block. This also generates 1 block. So let's do that. Oh, they do? They scale slightly? Okay, good to know. Let's see. I'm not going to buy any of this other stuff. One, two, three. Zap. Zap. And then, what's my play here? So I want to keep this if at all possible. So I'm gonna set up next turn for some log love. Jokewa, I think the answer is more times than I am comfortable with, to say the least. And then I think just to avoid the thorns here, I am going to spend the money to get that going. Oh, that was weird. There's a momentary visual glitch there, where it showed that I was going to be shooting the brick, which I'm trying to conserve, because if I can get the brick incorporated into my house, much happiness will come of that. This brick in particular, I'm super fond of. One of the greatest bricks of all time. I kind of wish that the log and the keg just picked a slot rather than behaving the way that they do. Which is to say that they put them, they give you the choice, which I think is not something that I'm particularly interested in. We'll go with this configuration, I think. So Jakewa, the only thing is the keg doesn't cost energy. So that's my thinking. Uncommon, uncommon. All right, we'll just do somewhere over here. I don't really want it to be the fishing hook. Although I guess I could shoot the fishing hook just as easily. And we can get 8 damage out of it before we do. So it'll be good for a single big hit. Or I could sell it. So yeah, so the fact that it is gold as the engine, I think is pretty darn useful. Spaghetti is pretty decent, but I don't think... We do have a locked door, so I'm going to sell that, and then we'll see if we need to come back. Sentries, I think we'll be okay against sentries. This is a kill. With no other weapons. Yeah, but so I think the keg still adds a lot of value, and it adds healing, which we otherwise kind of don't have. And right now I'm kind of I'm asking the question mostly, is building up our house going to offset what we're getting from armor? And it's looking like the answer is yes. Are you weakening me? Do you dare weaken me? Yes, you are weakening me. Okay, weakness is gone, which means I could get the kill or take a luck ring. Yeah, I'll get the kill. So the keg runs out if you use it too heavily, right? So that's why I'm keeping it. It also provides healing, which we don't have a great source of otherwise. The log gives me a reliable, free way to just kind of like keep things going. So I think they serve different purposes, in my eyes at least. Am I ready to let the tunic go? I'm getting pretty close, I think. We'll sell that, and we'll also take that. So yeah, so I don't know. I think that they are two different animals. That's my current theory. But I'm open to being incorrect. Yeah, sell the uncommons that we can get our hands on. We have more fights before I go there. Let's check out the forge. 1 energy to clothing. That means I have to keep a piece of clothing. I guess the best one is if we can find chainmail again. I think we should do that. It's also very dangerous to spend like over half of our resources. But let's see what happens with this fight. See. This time I'm just going to shoot it off. I don't like taking the poison damage. That's the main thing that I'm whinging about. Okay, so I need 3 hits here, which means I do need to spend 4 gold. Okay. And now it's turtle time. Cleansing Bomb is not the one that we want for, let's see. It's not the one that we want for removing poison, but that's okay. We can make do. Next turn it's gonna be all about the generation of things. I'll probably, given the situation, I'm gonna try and get a heal off here. Okay, that was not it. Next turn will be the kill on this front guy, but the poison is tearing us up. It's amazing how a little bit of poison can really ruin your fun. I'm not really excited to spend more on the keg, but I think I have to. Healing, please. Game's got a sense of humor, I tell ya. I feel like I've wasted a bunch of 10 healing drinks, and now I can't come up with one to save my life. We did get our level, though. Oh, shouldn't have done that. We need to wait for next turn to secure the kill. But yeah, the fact that the keg decided not to heal me was very very frustrating. Let's see. So well, let's get one there for that, and then I think we want these spaces so we have more flexibility with what we're able to shoot. Heals 10 HP. I'll just take that for the healing, I think. Move that there, move that there. Potion of Cleansing might come in handy. Alright, that level up felt very non-impactful. I don't have a key, so we're also going to need to go buy a key. There may be nothing in the chest. It might be a waste, but it's on sale. When a weapon kills, gain 3 haste. Do I think that's useful? This is basically doing nothing. This does similar nothing. We really need to find a chainmail. I think that's the one we're looking for. It's going to be all about that chainmail. Oh, that's right. And I was looking... We're getting an extra energy here. So is this what we're sticking with? Are we sticking with the knight's armor? Oh, there's a chainmail here. Okay, let's buy the chainmail, and then we will we'll work it in. We're gonna need to do a refactor again, but what's new? And this is a little scary because this is like all our money still. Oh, it is literally all our money. That's nerve-wracking. So we want the chainmail here. Which is honestly like probably good for business because, well, do we have space for the keg? Probably not. Switcheroo there. This is a mess. If I put the keg here, put the log here. Yeah, I could rotate the ballista, but it needs to be pointing in this particular direction. That's my only thinking. Okay, so I want this here. Heavy items are just a nightmare sometimes. Okay. I think we're leaving that off. Well, I guess we take it like this. Which one is this? This is the 1 energy. Great. We're going to have more energy than we know what to do with. I don't know how much block we're generating. That's the only thing. And I think for sure the log should move this way. Still don't like it. I think we need more space over here, but we will see. This is the boss. Can we get a heal off you? 5 gold? We could probably sell something. The thing that we were supposed to have going into this final fight is money. And now I've squandered that. Alright, well let's... I guess we just do our best. Hopefully I didn't duff it. I don't remember exactly how she works, but... The speaker. Our sustained damage is really bad. I think that's the main thing. Use one of those and one of those. Do that for a little bit of healing. And then... $25 block doesn't feel too bad. She's generating 1 dodge for all enemies, so we can't let that happen. I'm going to do this to be on the safe side. Just shot my log. Gah! I meant to... Oh, my brain. I shot the log! The run might be over. It might be over. We'll see. We are out of money after all. And we needed the log for sustain. Oh boy. What you're skipping your turn? Alright. Wait a second. So let's see. We can reorganize and throw the potions at her. And then we'll probably have to send that to next turn. But yeah, we're gonna have to pivot a little bit here, I think. Alright, we have not lost, but boy did I squander a good thing. Oh boy. Can't take more items. Mistimed, misdirected. I can hear Wayne June's disappointment from a mile away. Oh, look, we got our log back. See, I told you it wasn't a big deal. It's nothing. Nothing to worry about. Streamer luck. What can I say? What can I say? Are we going to use the key here? No, we're not going to use the key. We're headed to the magma core, but we remain broke. I want to stress that we are still super broke. So I don't know that the magma core is going to go well for us. The log lives on. Into the magma core we go. I don't know that this is going to turn out particularly well for us, but we're at least going to try. Who would we have been fighting? How do you beat this guy on this run? I mean, that's just we're not gonna beat him. But that's okay. Let's see if we can beat the first bad guys in this area. Which is worse? We have a little bit of room here, so I'm gonna try this way, I guess. I guess we just go hard here. 4 energy left. We can fire 2. We need to do as much damage as we can. So I think I'm going to spend 1 keg. Him gaining 11 spikes is kind of a drag. I guess we need to focus on you now. Ooh, do we reorganize for a cool drink? Yeah, because we can also put the hatchet up. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the curse. It's hitting into the 11 spikes that is the thing that has me nervous right now. I'm gonna set up for next turn. Oh, the spikes, enemy spikes don't last forever. Okay, that's good to know. One, two, three. Okay, so I need to wait for my window with this chucklehead. That seems like about it. And looks like we'll be okay. Is there a button to signal finished reorganizing? I don't want to like end my turn with spacebar. $41 block feels pretty good. Let's see. This should probably be down here. Let's reorganize to give ourselves a little more leeway. Although, dangerous to be sure. Okay, this looks like a good turn to light this guy up. Jeez, really? Still not dead? This guy's the worst. I'm also like super duper, apologies for the vacuuming in the hallway. Super duper baffled by the amount of block we're currently generating. I guess, oh, it's because of the chainmail. Yeah, the chainmail is pretty sweet. The vacuuming that you can't hear. I'm glad you can't hear it. That's good news. But yeah, Monday afternoons, they were like, you know what we need to do? We need to vacuum. That's a thing that we need to do. Let's see. We're not going to get the kill this turn. So I guess I just generate as much slime mold as I can. But yeah, I'm impressed. The chainmail tunic is giving us a nice bit of defensive scaling. How did that not get the kill? We're not weakened. Holy cow. I see him scaling out of the corner of my eye here, but I think all we can do is prep alternating turns. I mean, 25 armor is a lot, but we do... Oh, no, it's... Okay, that's what it is. It's the tough hide. That's what's getting us. Okay, it wasn't... I'm not crazy. It was the tough hide that was really fouling things up. Should we throw a keg at the enemy? That feels satisfying. We can have 2 kegs and toss one at him. Oh, we had the short arrow. I should have moved that over. Shoot the powder keg, indeed. We're slowly getting our bankroll back up, though. That's good. So, okay, so The uncommon does not go... The uncommon does not go to... Does not improve to rare. What are you, cactus? Okay, I'll grab you. Let's check out the forge. 1 energy to clothing again. You can't double forge something though, unfortunately. Regen to a ring is interesting, but I think we're too broke for it. We need to do one of these two. Snake and hair defenders. This one really stunk for us last time. And we're not particularly well designed for it. So let's do this fight. And be a little smart about our plan. Let's see. Let's put 15 in on you. 30 gets the kill there. Then the 60 doesn't quite get the kill here. A little worried about that bomb dude going off because we don't have a lot of time. I think we have to ignore this guy and go after the defender here. Saved by the keg. Although we're probably going to need the keg again because we have nothing set up and we need to do the full damage here. Okay, so we can send this ring. That's fine. But then, yeah, we need to do one more keg bit. I should have put that over the chainmail for reasons. But we're okay, but we're spending more money than I wanted to. I kind of wish that we had it. Did I have a scratch opportunity that I missed? I'm shocked, I tell you. Glove knives deal 2 damage to all enemies on scratch. On scratch, this item is used. I think it is good to have that. Put this here for now. Okay, so now we can skip the hair defender snake fight that kind of ruined our fun. Should have scratched. Dang it. So I read this as on use, deal 2 damage to all enemies. On scratch, this item is used. So yeah, I believe that we're going to hit for 5 on the main target and 2 on all additional targets. That's how I read that. Okay, let's do this fight. Then we have a free attack on this to get rid of you. And then we have 3 left. 2 left. One left. Maybe we should have gone for the front one because we know it will poison us next. Yeah, that was my fear. Let's see. If we use a keg, we get the kill here. I think it's worth doing. And then now I just don't like that we have... Yep, 3-2. Yep, we didn't get Deed do 3-2. Let's see, then I think we do reorganize this turn because we're going to put this here and this here. So poison plus cactus is pretty sick. That's an interesting interaction. Makes it particularly strong in this zone. Can't really use the Citron. Lizard Blade, not that interesting. The meal is interesting, but we're too broke for it. I don't really want to do this fight at all. Do I not want to do that fight at all? So this doesn't kill a hair defender. We don't have a great way to kill like 3 hair defenders, which is what we need to do if we're going to do that fight. We'd want to swap these, and then this kills, or these 2 kill a hair defender almost, I think. All right, let's try it. I think we need the XP. Okay, so we do that. Into that, and then I guess I can just use the 1 energy from this to do that. We're going to take a bit of a hit here. Use that so we don't. And then we scratch everybody. And we might as well set up for the kill. Oh, although they're going to add a ton of armor, aren't they? Yeah, in fact, I should have put this down because the kill was not where I thought it was. I guess we do that into a scratch and then take some poison damage, I guess. Gosh darn it. Poison is the bane of my existence. And we can't get healing to save our lives. I'm really a little bummed about that. Like, I'm feeling like it's going to kill us that we can't get a healing one. For Pete's sake. There's 3 or 4 drinks, I feel like, and we can't seem to get the one that we need to. One more time. And now I was like, this is the one time where I'd be okay getting the energy one, because then at least we could shoot the cup. Hilarious. I think the keg has a mind of its own. That's what I'm going to say. All right. But we survived that fight, which is, I don't think previously we necessarily would have. Might as well put that there. This is going to be a good setup for the next area. Do I want to keep this for potential? I don't think the cactus is that useful to us. What a lovely array of doodads. We don't need any of them. Actually, this is more flexible. Like, we have a really good setup for the boss right now. We'd have a lot of explosive damage with the damage knives, but I don't think we can hang on to them long enough. So unfortunately, I think we just need to use them up and hope that they carry us through. If we make it to the boss, I'll be pretty pleased with that, with how it went. Rude Rooster or a bunch of fire geckos. Does the Blade Master kill us? I don't think so. It doesn't look great, though, does it? Okay, get rid of your thorns. 1, 2. Oh, we're gonna need to go hard on this one, I think. Doesn't matter when we use the trowel. How are we at 6 gold? I feel like we should be at more than that. These guys have too many darn hit points. Oh, should have put these both above the chainmail to get it scaling a little more. Okay, this looks like a full chainmail slash generate all of the things. Okay. Is this half and half? No, this is generate all the things again. There's a temptation to use the keg fishing for some HP at the moment, but anytime I'm fishing for AP, I get energy, so oh, this is a bad turn. We have the kill with 2 of these. So we do that and then call it there, I guess. Let's see. I want to make sure I have a full complement. And I also don't want to do our first hit when he's double attacking, so we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, we may get the level. That's going to be huge if true, Strider. That would be big. Let's see. So this is what I was worried about. I guess we just start wailing on him. Yeah, we really didn't have another option there. All right, I'm going to spend 2 gold. Big. Okay, then we set up for next turn. I'll hit him with 1 scratch. Double 17s become double 21s. We are defended against double 21s, so I think that's okay. And then we got this. Whew. Our chainmail does not scale fast enough. Does that mean we need 2 chainmails? Is that what we need? Okay, let's see. So I guess we'll do that for now. I don't know. I'm trying to clear up more space here. Hopefully that generates more. Add 2 energy for 3 HP. I think that's probably fine. We'll use that first, and then we have lots of healing sitting here. We can move that for now. Okay. Lots of consumables. Very little time. I mean, the medium curse is not terrible for us, but nothing else is really of any value here. either. Triple Fire Gecko, I think, is pretty manageable. Okay, so I am going to use this for the energy. Use that for that, but then we're full health. So... and we have 2 left. I think we just generate 2 of these. They don't poison. They do add burn though, which stacks up as well, but it stacks up against our defense. So I got that going for me. Oh, I was weakened for 1? Boo. Extreme boo. Yeah, it stacks up surprisingly quickly. That's what I will say. Let's see. I can't get... Gosh, with the keg in play, it is so hard to generate... Let's just drop it in there. It's so hard to generate money. Sending this curse right back at ya, jerks. I think we're gonna be okay, but spicier than it could have been. Maybe we're gonna be okay. Scratch. Okay, but I should use the log rather than... The log is the better play. We love that he's using the curse though. That's fantastic for us. So you're doing 31. I want to see if the 32. Okay, cool. So you can use you can use curses to buff up the chainmail too. That's an interesting synergy. Let's see, we'll put those there. Might as well put that there. I'm trying to think what we even need for the final boss. I feel like it's just cleansing bombs. We just need lots of cleansing bombs, but even then, I think he's gonna murder us. We'll save that for the end. Ooh, this though, 12 gold. It's too expensive, but there is some temptation. Block to armor, spike to shield, conductive to armor. No thanks. Okay, this could be a bad fight for us too, I think. I think we gotta kill you first. Ideally, we would have got him before the summon, but... Oh, they both summon. Well, that makes it less convenient. Take 3 HP damage. Maybe we should have done that last turn before the summon went off. Alright, I want to see if I can get him dead. Six poison is not enough. I don't like spending this money, but I think we're gonna have a problem just with sustain here. I don't know that we outscale everything that's going on here. But I think every turn we need to be putting in two increases to our defense. Oh, yeah, we're taking hits. Oh, and they're summoning more. It's not great. I think this is the one that kills us. Either way, I'm going to spend all of our money just trying to survive. Oh, it's too much. Too much stuff. Pivot away and use vamp weapons? You think that's the play? It might be. Jeez, this guy generating so much rage is pretty extremely lame, if you ask me. But I'm just gonna, oh my gosh, do you see those numbers? Those numbers are too big. I don't think we survived those numbers. Is this the one that removes all status effects? I hate to take away the poison, but I think I have to do that to reset the clock on the rage that he's generating. I wanted to save that for the final boss, but it certainly doesn't look like we're gonna make it there. 10 rage, you say? 10 freaking rage. That barely even got through his exterior shell. I think we have to keep cleansing, but I don't like it. We're still taking way too much damage, too. That's the way it's feeling, Strider, to be sure. 14 rage is being added. That is one thing I will say about the game that I don't think I've talked at too much length about. Okay, and there's no point in attacking into him right now because of the 21 block. Is this our last one of these? Yep. We have not made the progress I think we needed to. So it's going to be shoot, shoot, see what our potion is. Energy potion is probably the best we could have hoped for. Shoot. God, everything scales. So that's what I was going to say previously. One thing that they have done that I do not particularly like is they have made it so absolutely everything scales. This is so interesting. I don't think it saves us, but yeah, we have 4 energy. I think we have to just... 4 energy is not enough to secure the kill. We're out of money now, so... the best we can do is that, and the problem is we don't even get full scaling benefit out of it. I don't think with 18 rage we survive this one, though. No, we don't. Also, why have I already taken so much damage? They broke through even without the rage. Oh, well, I tried. Tough challenge. All right. Well, these challenge modes are cool. Oh, let's not go. Oh, I didn't mean to save the game there. Turn to main menu. Game, set, match, we tried. Let's hit that reset button and let's take another look at a custom game mode. Let's do one with crate. Are they all the same? Sure, let's try a glass cannon build with crate. We have 1 hit point that is non-adjustable. So we'll do that and we'll pray. Do we immediately die? Question mark. I know, we're going to have to come up with a solution for the poison. But we hopefully have a second to solve that problem. How much is this going to generate? We might just be dead. Yep. We are indeed dead. I knew I could have gone for the other guy, but let's see. How are we going to play that differently this next time around? Maybe we don't go to the bramble. No, we went to the bramble. Let's see. So I guess target selection there. I could have made the other one retreat, and that's probably what I needed to do. Okay, so not a lot of options on that one. I think this is the optimal setup for starting. I thought the crow was going to be easier. Haha, victory is mine. Look at that. Is it better this way or this way? Probably this way. Oh, let's do vertical though. So regen wand probably isn't going to do us much good. Tunic is probably very helpful. Move these like this until we get some bends. That's going to be about the best we can get. Then are any of these uncommon? I guess I'll grab this and this. We can use it at some point in the future. Okay, we got ourselves a forge. Anything interesting? Now, energy to clothing, I do not believe works on crate because of the way the beam emitter thing works. Regen, not that useful. Burn on a weapon, we could potentially utilize. Electric arrow feels pretty interesting. Like, bow builds in general feel pretty interesting. Do we have a... We have to do one more fight against a bearded dragon and a muskrat brigand. I think we're okay on that fight. So let's go do it. We have 5. I think we still need to kill this guy. Yeah, we couldn't afford to kill him any other way. When your wand kills, gain 4 mana. It's interesting. Oh, that's right. We can get rares now. What a brave new world. Cactuses are hilarious. Shivs are going to do some good damage. Defensive core is interesting. So we get an additional charge heading off this way. We had a turn. Yeah, we have a turn over here, so I think that's good for us. We'll buy the turn. Yeah, we have the turn here, so we'll buy the turn. Move that, move that. Put that there, leave that there. So now the extra charge that comes out of this will convert into one more hit, which I think will be good. Oh, why doesn't it simulate the defensive core? Interesting. I thought it did. Okay, well, let's see if that was enough for us to survive this next fight. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to put that there. Okay, nice. Okay, the defensive core is working gangbusters. Okay, don't do that. Leave that like that. I'll take a reroll. Can put that there and grab the brick. I should sell the dark headband for sure. It's so weird being able to get common or uncommon items and above. Oh, we've already maxed you out, have we? All right. We can't increase our max HP, I don't believe. It is a little counterintuitive, Strider. I'll give you that. But I don't know. I kind of like it. Okay, we're doing Angry Chicken, which is probably fine. Oh yeah, might be powered by mana. I like that lore. All right, Purple Snail. Okay, the glass cannoning is starting to do what it needs to do. So let's see. So we're gonna move this. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna move lots of things. Because this is gonna go here. This is gonna go here. All right, so now we'll get that. We'll get the second hit here. Put this over here and this over here. Put this here for now. Actually, the right gauntlet is way better, isn't it? And we can just let it drop to the ground. We don't have to do a structure build, do we? Don't lose this. It's very, very bad losing that. We can use the key. The re-rolly majig. This needs to go here. The chipped sword, I think, is a better place for the run to end. What else did I take here? Shoot. The key? What is the key locking for us? We have time to get another key. But the chipped sword is nice because you get the 1, 2, 3. 3-hit combo thing there. But then... what do we leave behind? Why does it show that as going over that? Should be 0, 1. I think it's fine. Okay, we'll leave this. How much are you giving me? 5 block? That's not bad. Okay. That's a lot of snails. Oh, actually, and hold on. We need to move this as far as we can. Actually, oh wait, hold on. This is interesting. Okay, so I'm going to put this here. And then the defensive core can go here. Chip sword. So it's going to get 0 proc here. And then it'll get its 1 proc after it goes all the way around. And then what do we put up here, if anything? There's no reason this sword needs to be here. Maybe we put this here and we sell it. No, we want to keep the dark headband. Can we take another thing? No. Alright, so I think we're just good. I think we just leave both of these behind. Does this work the way I think it is? Yeah. Without a booster, we're not super in great shape. We're more likely to win this fight, I think. And we need to do it. Oh, I didn't get to see how much block we generate. That's going to be a bit of a tricky something. That's all we need, right? Just that one hit point. All right, let's do that. Now let's come over here. Let's check out the chest of valuables. So I'm trying to decide if I can put this sword here and twist it around again like this. But then I'm trying to figure out how the armor fits in anymore. Because I don't want to get rid of the armor by any means. Oh, we also lost the defensive core here. I didn't realize that. That was a mistake. Hold on. So we need to put this back like this. I think we can do... I think this works. Then we can put that there, and that there. We can swap these when we need it. Yeah, Strider, I think that is smart. I don't know if the chip sword is actually good for us. Like, it definitely doesn't play well with... I'm kind of tempted just to go full, like, infinite circle here. Like, we just get rid of this and we just go like this. We miss out on one attack. Deal 25 damage, base 10, multiplier total 250%, base 100%. This item is anchored for 2 combats. I mean, do we just do that? Oh yeah, it's 3 long. So we can't put it this way. This would need to move to here, and we would want it like, we'd want it like this. How much is this sitting for? 18. This sits for 25. But we have to deal with the fact that it gets anchored. I don't think we can deal with the fact that it gets anchored, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I just don't think we can... I don't think we can make that work for us. This is a completely unnecessary fight. Let's see what this is about. The gems are awfully nice. The hoodie is hilariously bad. A little extra damage is good. We have to do this fight to continue, so we'll do this. I don't think we're going to get any more capable. Do I think we get the kill here? I don't know. Okay, yeah, we do. And we're generating 23. That's pretty good. So okay, so if I wanted to do this, I think my play here is to do this. Oh, ninja armor. Don't think we can do it, but would have been cool. And we can move this and this. Take the sapphire. Yeah, I wish we could make the ninja costume work, but I think it's not gonna happen. No place to sell here either. I think I'll do the fight for the chest. Okay. We are indeed the cannon of glass that was promised. Now, but wait, where's the furthest point? Okay, it is still here. Just grabbing those for now, but nothing here is really clicking for me. Nothing interesting here. Wait, I can get more max HP? I thought I was stuck at 1 HP for the whole run. I didn't even visit the lady. Oh, shoot. Did you have 1 regen on ring? No, that was the last floor. Okay. Well, that's a difference maker. All right, boss time. Grinder. So, one thing I was thinking about, I could probably just put this here and skip the turnpike. Right? It'll just shoot it back this way. No harm in that. And we can put the grinder here and grind stuff. Is 1 energy better than that? I don't even know. So this is the boss fight, so I should be thinking about maximizing value. What else can I shred? Not much. There's not a lot for shredding here. Alright, I guess we'll do this, though. I think we just get the kill here. Or we die. Oh, no, he's... Oh, actually, never mind. I was wrong. Okay. We do get the kill, but... I was incorrect about the, That piece really doesn't fit well with what we got going on here. Neither does this piece. Alright, I guess I'll do this. It'll give us some extra space up top. Oh yeah, boss relics. I forgot all about these. Shields get +2 spikes to self. All shields get this effect applied. For each adjacent or diagonal consumable, this weapon gains +1. These are all trash. Let's reroll them. Hope for something better. Electric ring. If a charge exits your backpack, it will decrease by 1 energy and turn around. That seems bad. Like, why would you care about that? All weapons get 150 bonus damage. All weapons get this effect. On use, this weapon gains -1 damage this combat. Hourglass? I think hourglass is the play. I think we just need to make... we need to go full glass cannon here. By the time we scale down, I think we have to have won or we're dead. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. No, I don't think so. Let's see, we can just put stuff here to get ground up. That's fine. We have a key. Sure, let's go to the Enchanted Swamp. I think that's where we're going. I don't really know the value of these alt paths. I don't think it's particularly well discussed. Oh, thanks, Dark Mage. Sorry I missed your last message. Let's see. This opens up a lot of stuff, so let's start here. And then I guess we just go for it and pray. We're glass cannon, but we're good. Also, why... This says we're hitting for 44. None of those hits said 54, I didn't think. Odd. Let's see. Can we... Let's shift some things around for a second here, because I feel like I can move that there. I can move the hourglass here. Move the shiv here. Well, but what I was trying to do, this is unimportant. The ring seems important. I can move that there. Because, like, I can put this here and get 4 energy out of it. That's pretty crazy. Hold on. For each space the destroyed item occupied on use adds 0. The above adjacent item is destroyed. If I put 2 of these, do we get double energy off of this thing? I think we might. Let's do that. Let's do that science. That's probably not what we're looking for. The gauntlet, though. Yeah, we need the extra oomph. I don't really want to let go of this, though. Do I care about the shiv? Probably not. Move that there for now. Sharp one deals 20 damage on use, but so it takes away 1 charge when it gets used, and then it deals 20. I don't think that's what we need. Wow, this is a terrible list of stuff. I think we'll just take the double battery. Oh, I forgot to sell the dark headband. Gosh darn it. Do we need a key for this area? We do for over here. This is a controversial play, but I don't think 1 versus 6 HP is the difference maker. So I'm going to do that. Okay, okay. The double grinder does not work. We have learned. The key sword again. Seems like whenever we're doing one of these runs, we always get the key sword. So we don't need this. Take the key sword, not to grind up. Not for the grindery, but to sell. Okay, we're out of items. I think we're going to end up throwing some of that stuff away. Yeah, Strider, so it doesn't fix you at 1 HP, which is what I thought it did. Destroys a charge, creates 2 charges going to the side. Each charge is half of the value of the destroyed charge. But so if you pass it in a charge of 1, I thought you would get 1 out each side, but I don't think that's the case. But maybe we try and make it work nonetheless. So if we do this, we send our original charge in. And then I guess we move this one back further. And we do this and this and this. Oh yeah, that was not good. That was bad. Okay, let's not do that for the moment. That seemed like a disaster of a plan there. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do. The heal doesn't do us much good. Taking damage is not going to do us any good. This is where I find out that, yeah, you need to go first for obvious reasons. Uh-oh, what did I just shred? I put something on top of this by accident. Shoot. Always bad news. Okay, so the halberd is really interesting. Like I think it's what we're looking for. As a weapon. Hits everybody. I think that's as good as it gets for us. I'm just going to put stuff along the edge here that we might want to save. But yeah, it's hitting almost for more than the blade. We got decent defense coming in. Okay, don't put your money on top of the... Don't put your money on top of the shredder, please and thank you. And then we can't sell anything else, so I guess this is okay. Still getting... Alright, still getting goods there. That's good. Oh, we did have another place to sell, darn it. Oh, do we want to pivot to bows, though? It answers our thorns problem. Which the first time we come up against an enemy with thorns, we're dead. So I think we have the money. I think we go for it. This is only dealing 8 damage to all enemies. Now it's dealing 20? Okay. This is still affecting it, right? Okay, good. So, back to trying to survive. So, I think this is better. Strictly better. No, we don't want to buy that, though. In fact, we want to sell that, I think. Okay, let's test it out, see if we sunk our battleship. Okay, we're gonna get rich for reasons. What is your deal? For each connected mana stone gains +2 damage. We could potentially play with that as well. I guess we should move this over this way. Do you gain bonuses for empty spaces too? Oh yeah, we should probably take advantage of that then. Oh, you're a floaty boy, are ya? All right. I think we still do that, but I think we let that go. And we put that there for the moment. Splitter was going to be cool, but I think this is better. Take the luck ring for sure. Might as well take that. Actually, let's move you over to be safer. I know we lose. How much Deals 4 damage. Deals 8 damage. Oh, man. The damage might actually be a difference maker. That's going to shred you. Is that something we want to do? Okay. Can't do anything with that. Need to remember. I think you go away. Then you go away. Let's see, how far can we move this over? Ah, that's the ticket. Okay. That seems decent. I was just about to, Strider, I was just about to. I had this plan. My plan was to absolutely destroy myself by shredding my only weapon. So thank you for the heads up. That was a good call. Okay, that's not particularly important. Now, I've lost the tunic. But I think we're okay. Because I think we're just going to kill everything. I think that's the new plan. We still have shops to sell at, though. So let's sell this, sell this. You were rightfully nervous, I will say. Okay, can't take any more items. Let's go here. Yes. If you had not said something, I would have unquestionably shredded the bow. Buy a book. Is a book a good thing to have? I don't think I need a book, but I'll need to think about my potential need for a book. Oh, I can buy a book here too. I could get 2 books. Oh my gosh, that was intense. Them dying to the first explosive arrow is pretty sweet. I do like that. So I can grab tunics just for shredding. But this microchip does need to move. All right. Oh, did one of these scale off of connected mana stones? So how good do you get? Wow, you gain 8 from that? That seems like something we might wanna work with. Just toss that there, and then I do want to keep this just in case, so let's... Oh, okay, we've already taken all we can take. Okay, let's try that. And then we're gonna, I think, focus on... Okay. We got so much money. So let's see. So if I shift this over 1 more, does this get even... Oh, this does get better. Okay, so we probably need to eventually shift the bow down 1 so that we can kind of like spill over and create an insane... Actually, let's try doing that right now. So if you just move down 1, you can move down 1, you can move over 1, you move here, then... Oh, it's floaty! So maybe put them in the middle like this. Wait, why is this doing 18 now? I thought when it was here, it was doing more. Oh, because I have the hourglass out of my inventory. Yeah, okay. So there we go. Now it's doing 28. What was it doing over here? 28 also. Oh yeah, wait. I was supposed to move this down. And then sandwich them. No, then it doesn't shoot. Huh. Okay, well, that's doing 28. I'm not going to question it. And then I'll move these like this. That's going to get ground. Oh, the pearl, though. The pearl is good. For sure. Because the pearl can be here. That makes it 44. Is there any way that I can... Is there any way that I can get both of them with the pearl? If I move this here and this here. Move this here. Shift these over, do that. Now it's doing 36. 1, 2. Oh yeah, it's not. It's doing 44. Why does it feel like nothing that I do changes it? Okay, that's... The pearl seems very beneficial. So grab that at least for the moment. And this is going to get... This is going to do more damage after the tome gets axed. So do I want to create a design that... Hold on, I think... Don't grind your arrow. So wait, this is doing 40 now, and if I move it over like this, it's doing 20. Okay, it's the pearl. The pearl is the difference. The pearl is doing insane work. Got it. Okay. And then with this here, it only loses 4 damage. Okay, so definitely worth it just to generate the charge, but we should grab the largest thing that we can put there. Oh, do I want to switch over to the expert bow? We already have a bunch of money. Yeah, I think that is better. We can put the key here and put this here, and then we could put a 4-piece there. Okay, this will be really good for boss killing, if nothing else. Which we're still a ways away from, unfortunately. Do I want a book? We've been offered a book. An amplifier I want. That's an easy one. I think for the long term, we're going to need the space. So let's just do that. That's an amplifier is an extra energy. I don't think anything is going to be better for us than that. Might as well get a shiv. All right. Wait, hold on. Might as well not get a shiv. 56. Still 56. No, you need a booster for, you need a booster plus something else to get that working. But I don't know. I think we might get glass cannon here. We're getting into the general vicinity of me feeling like we might be good. Yeah, might be okay. Might be slightly okay. Reverser, I don't think we need. We're not really using these switchy pieces, and I prefer the rotators just look prettier, but I think I'll just keep it going. We don't have enough lucky rings to really be getting offered the stuff that we need. Okay. But I like what I'm seeing. Heavy blade, not interesting. More HP. I don't know about that. The vacuum. The closest item below it is pulled up, and you can change it. I want to play with the vacuum and a letter so badly. Has no activation cost. Really? Now I really want to play with it. But we don't really have a build that is conducive to it here. So we're going to have to save it for another time. Adjacent weapons gain +4 damage. That we want to buy. And then I need to figure out how we make it work. Yeah. 72 damage. We be scaling. All right. Tunic doesn't seem super important, but these are pretty worthless. Can be used one time each turn. Not that interesting. I want to play with it so badly. I want to play with the vacuum. What do you mean? Pearl's working because it's 2 spaces away. So it's getting the front of the arrow and it's getting the back of this arrow. Yeah, it's still working. Yeah, the pearl is the key to everything, it seems. The pearl is just doing insane work. All right. Do I want more HP? Oh, we did get a 3rd arrow. That's actually more important, I think. Yeah, this is another 36 damage every time the bow procs. So we'll do that. Okay. This conduit is going to be very hard to make connected, but so you're at 72. This brings you up to 80. I don't think I mind it, because I don't think we need the tunic. If we lose this run, it's not going to be because of that. And then this broken arrow is, well, oh, we can fit one more arrow, can't we? Just straight up, we can just toss one more arrow in here. Pretty weak sauce compared to the other arrows, but I don't think there's any way without like duct tape to make that better. Beautiful. Looks good to me. Warrior's Spellbook. Probably not. Which one was Warrior's Spellbook? This one, I think? No, it was this one. Why did I look at that one again? I'll never know. All right. I don't think we need a Warrior Spellbook, though. Yeah, I think we're good. Do I have a key? Yeah, I do. Let's get the key going. Oh, my sweet summer mimic. You fool. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Conductive gem. That's perfect. Because we can put it there and yeah. Very nice. A reroll is potentially more valuable than a battery, I think. Although if we don't get a kill right off the bat on a boss, we could be in trouble. I don't know how much we're generating with defensive grid, but the safe bet is the battery. The die is the more aggro play. 76, 84. Maybe let the microchip go. The microchip is just like a, if you mess up, it's so good. If you're ever going to be greedy, now is the moment. Fair enough. All right, let's do that. We have pretty insane damage. So the level up comes in. We get 4 out of this. How much can we get out of this? I'm going to grab this and just change the entry point for that. Yeah, why not? Gives us a little more space to work with. Oh yeah, I forgot our gloves. I don't think we need our hatchet doing a lot more damage, so I'll just do that. This though, this, and this can switch over. The gauntlet we'll put all the way in the corner, just to maximize. Still doing 84. If I swap you, does this do more? 48 versus 64. For each empty space to the right, this item gains +1. I don't. Oh, it's because of the pearl. That's right. We already covered that. Never mind. If we're gonna have stuff like gaining spikes doesn't really change much of anything, does it? I can swap this and just immediately fire this. This is the only thing that's consuming energy on our setup. And we have space for more mana stones, so that's good. We can reroll this fight probably because it's going to be awful. Yeah, I'm not sure the gauntlets are going to hang around all that long, if I'm being honest. Ooh, the diamond. Diagonal and adjacent. So I can put the diamond here and it gets these two. Ooh, so nice. This is doing 26. This is doing 28. Cool. And if I move that over, still doing 28. Oh, wait. Booster has entered the chat. Okay, let's not... How did I miss that? All right, let's see. So until we get the repeater, it's only like a minor increase, but it's still good, and it still sets us on the appropriate path. We don't have a key, right? Okay, we have tons of things to forge now, though. Clothing, add energy, conductive on armor, or ring regen. I think it's none of those. We could make our that. No, I think none of these. I believe the add energy does not work, as a side note. It does not change the amount that the core generates. I'm doing 10 here. Are you doing 9 here? Yeah, I'll take the full effect. Okay. So nothing else to do. Let's check this one more time. Of all the things we could have gotten on the forge, some extra damage would have been lovely. No love. We could pick up the battery. Oh, we can pick up the key, though, can't we? Oh, we already have a key. Hold on. Never mind. We do have a key. A bumper, that. Is there any status effect that could kill us now that we're on bow tech? There really needs to be a way to deal with thorns that isn't bows. It feels bad, but the best solution to thorns enemies is 100% going bows. And so for a glass cannon build, I just can't imagine not. I need I need duct tape is what I need. I think we won. Let's see. If charges exit, they come back in. Not that interesting. Heals 30 HP. On death, heals 30 HP. Well, we could get a Death's Defiance. A Death's Defiance doesn't sound bad. Yes. He used Explosive Arrow. It was very effective. Let's see. Do I even have a space for this? I feel like I make a space for that. Yeah, I don't need a key. Although I do that to make that hit harder. Oh yeah, Hades is a great game. I played through to the no spoiler end, but what I believe was the end at least. Can be used one time each turn. Adjacent item is destroyed, creates a charge. I don't know if that's a thing that I need in my life. It's kind of more interesting than anything else that I have going on. I realize this, I think, gets used and would explode if it, if anything made it there. With the grinder, this would have been pretty interesting. But for now, do I? I'm running out of spaces here in a big way. I don't think I can justify the destructive core. It's only one energy. The defensive core fires every time. So I'm going to hang on to everything for the moment. More batteries, daggers, cleansing bombs, liquid armor. No thank you. We made it to the magma core on our glass cannon 1 HP run. I'm feeling okay about that. Let's see if ruin comes or not. Doesn't look like it. I think we're okay for the moment. Why didn't we just do this on our last run? Oh wait, yeah, we didn't get any items that weren't common. Luck ring, we probably don't need it. I think we're getting lucky enough. Looking for a repeater at the moment to launder our energy. Oh, game, you're such a jerk. Wait, oh, is that coal? Ugh. But now I have a curse that I need to get rid of. Do we have a healer on this floor? No. So we may just be stuck with it. Remind me what these do. Weapons in this column gain 2 damage. That seems very, very good. Let's see. If I do this to here and this, these two get taken care of. But if I swap these two, now all 3 of these get increased. Oh, but the ruby... Wait, the ruby was not the diamond. Is that worth it? I think I've made things significantly worse. I think that's better nestled in there. Now, where do we... Now, one thing we could do is we could move this forward, and at least get those 2 with that one. And then put the booster here. This curse is really ruining my fun in a big way. I think it's time for the gloves to come off. Hardy har har. And then what about this? I'm used 1 time each turn. On use, adjacent weapons gain +1 healing. Not that interesting. And then, is there even a place that I can... To no one's... I'm just going to do this to sell it. The value of the 2 gauntlets might have been higher than that, but I think we'll just make do with what we can. Burn to a weapon, block to armor, conductive to armor. If our turn ever ends, we probably die, so I don't think that's particularly what we're looking for. Oh, curse went away. Okay, it was one of those self-destructing curses. Oh, there's the repeater. Okay. The repeater means we don't need the amplifier anymore. This is weird. The reason that this does not work is because the bow is sapping 2 energy per rotation. So, to correct this, our bow is going to become horizontal. Now we're going to lose a lot of damage doing this. And we might actually want... Yeah, you and me both. So it's going to come in like this, and then... we might as well hit the amplifier first. Now, I think... we may not need the mana stones at all anymore, because there's no way they're going to be able to get access to that. I think we swap those two. Swap those two. Where did my booster go? Oh, here it is. Let's put it over here. So now if I test. Welcome to infinity. Yep, and infinity is better than not infinity. That's what my grandma always used to say. I can put this here, put this here. It's mostly about getting the explosive arrow up and powered. Or is it more about our single target damage? Because if it's about our single target damage, then I think we keep the mana stones. Maybe we swap this one here, we put this here, and then we create a conga line of mana stones. Get that back up to 108. That's pretty good. Now hold on. Oh, this is conductive. Ah, so we get the little extra bonus there. Then we can put this down and then... oh, Crypt of the Necrodancer. So I have familiarity with it. I have not played it. I don't know that I'm good with rhythm games. I think we're still infinite. And then this is doing... this makes us 40. If I put this here, it's 24. Okay, so that's a big difference. We got the emerald here. We got this affecting you. So now we have pretty solid single target and AoE. I think that's the best we could hope for. And then... I don't think there's any other way to squeeze everything in. Actually, we can put this here. Move this here. There we go. All right, I think this is our new build. Ooh. Wouldn't recognize it compared to the previous build that we had going on. The right angle. We also got the teddy bear sword. We got a full set of mage gear. Does the right angle arrow help us at all? Will it help us when we can put it in here and we'll be able to put a ton of gems around it? I'm kind of tempted to try and keep it. Sell you, sell you. Sell one of those. And just put that there for now. Until our next level up. Yep. Okay. Good stuff. All right. So now we're hitting for enough to kill everything on the first go. And we, ooh, we're only generating 14. That's a little... Okay, we took a big hit in terms of DPS to go infinite, but I think it was the right choice. I don't really want any of this stuff. The rocket silo can be used one time each combat, creates a rocket in this column. That sounds so fun. But the big curse is scary. I don't think I've seen the assassin's dagger. On kill non-summon. This item gets +1 damage. Ooh, I want to play with that in the future. 1 dodge on the rogue's mask. If we got this, I'd just be super bummed. Like, what would I even obliterate? I think I'd have to drop it right here. That would be very bad. Let's see, oil can is interesting, but I think we're all good. We do need a key, though. Can't really take one, though. I don't think we have space. All right. Onward and upward. Okay, another mana stone. Mana stones are still good for us. I don't think we need this defensive core anymore. It's just adding one more energy that we don't really need. Okay, King Salamander man thing. Oh yeah, this was, yeah, I don't wanna spin your wheel. Burn, not interesting. Block, not interesting. If he had the flat damage, I'd take it. Alright. I think it is time for us to head down. Just notice the time, too. I'm supposed to be finishing up right now. I'm going to try to expedite things slightly, if at all possible. Nice. Okay. I think that's as good as it gets right there. We can do that. We can do that. So now this is doing 56. Can move that, and we can eventually put another gem there. Taking the line piece. Let's say it 1 HP. That's more interesting, right? And then I think that's all we can really do. I can move the amplifier over here. Doesn't really matter where the amplifier goes, but we have our additional arrow, which will only help. Hi, friends. Welcome to the party. Yeah, I think just getting more mana stones is our best way to scale our single target damage. Deals 13 damage to all. I mean, there's no reason not to add it to the equation, right? It'll just use up all this mana that we're generating. One poison to weapon, 2 block, 1 regen to ring. No thanks. Oh, another amplifier. I mean, why not, right? We know these guys are worth a ton of XP, so we got that going for us. Okay. Just using up that, using up that mana. Doing that little bit of extra damage. It's probably just slowing down our build, though, if I'm being honest. 1 hit point. Lucky guy. The ray gun. Can be used 1 time each turn. This is a projectile. For each space a charge has traveled before using this item, it gains 1 damage. Seems super fun. I'm very interested in using it at some point in the future. But for now... I guess I just do that. I don't think there's a way for us to sneak another mana in. Yeah, I don't think so. Not easily, at least. Well, actually, the Skull Wand is a silly thing to be playing with. It's interesting, but not that valuable. We got the hat. We got the Ring of Rage. On use adds... Oh. That's even better, I think. That scales way better with the stuff that we have going on. Is it just me or has this whole floor been, like, beefy bads? It's been, like, all bosses. On take damage, your run ends. So I probably won't do that. Okay, yeah, there were some salamanders. That is true. Let's see. Where is there something not terribly impactful that I could keep my money for? An amplifier is not useful. We do have the Necronomicon. We could go infinite with poison, but I don't know if that would be particularly useful. Four-pole blade, not interesting at this point. I think that's everything. All right, let's kill the boss and claim our victory on Glass Cannon. Adjacent? Oh, it's so close to this being adjacent. I wish I could get it. I wish I could get this into position to be able to get it to benefit from that. But I can't. Grab one of those? No, probably not. All right, let's just do it. I think there's no way we lose. We are infinite and doing like hundreds of damage every turn. So this is the strongest run I think I've ever had. And we're generating rage. The dream. All right. That's all she wrote. Solid. So let's see. What would we even take here? All weapons get this effect. On use, this item is anchored for 2 turns, plus 5 weapon damage. I mean, plus 5 weapon damage is pretty sick. I don't think we're ever going to move our stuff, but it's a bummer not being able to move our stuff. I don't think we take any of these, unfortunately. Yep. Don't think we can do it. There is the cog. You see the golden cog upon the platform reaching out. It lifts into the sky. Your machinery will restore Orderia. This is only the beginning of your new machines. We will continue in Endless, but that's going to do it for stream. I'll save this and maybe we'll come back to it next time. But, boom. Game saved. Thank you to everyone who hung out. It was a pleasure having everybody. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Wish I could have hung around a little longer, but dinner is waiting for me. So that's going to do it for me. If you enjoyed any of the content, I do have a Discord where you can find me all the time, basically. I will copy that into YouTube as well, just in case you want to join in. We do have a channel for Backpack Hero and like to talk about strategy in general. But I think for now, that's it. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Bye-bye.